morning, everybody. I hope you're doing well today. Do the best we can. It's tough out there sometimes, yeah? Oftentimes it's more difficult than you'd like because, when do you ever want it to be difficult? But you do the best you can because there's not really an alternative, but, I know it doesn't help. I'm proud of you. It's not easy. I know all about it not being easy. But, you do the best you can because you have to, and that's still very important. Let's unplug my controller real quick. Got it all tangled up somehow. Let's see if it'll still let me, do I have to... Okay, just took it a second. It's probably still gonna take a minute to warm up. I closed out of the game. Yeah, I usually don't. It takes a while to start working again. Should be alright. Ooh, well, I say that. Summer, you got stuff to talk about? Because you look like you got stuff to talk about. When I was healed, I didn't want to go back to my old life, to the ways of poison and hatred. Rose had reminded me of my youthful love. Unintentionally, she unveiled my eyes. I sold everything I owned, took every dirty penny I had ever earned. I bought a plot of remote land and started anew. I listened to the hidden songs of nature. When you listen, Stella, really listen, the plants tell you all sorts of things. What they like, what they need, who they love. Some called it biodynamic farming. I call it listening to the universal chant. I carved this little nest in the middle of the woods. When finally it responded, when the flowers and the trees and the birds started flourishing, stronger than they ever could with the touch of poison. On the day of the solstice, when the hill was emerald green, well, that's when I asked her to marry me. Oh gosh, you didn't finish the story. I've got a terrible feeling it's not gonna go well. Because, that's why people are here. They've got regrets and stuff. So, it might have, but I can't imagine the story has a happy ending. Because that's kind of the point why everyone's here. In case you guys are new. It's my first time playing this, but we're a little bit in. I take a long time doing stuff because I like doing side quests and things, but, we're the Spiritfarer. We're basically, it's our job to transport souls to the afterlife. That's kind of weird too. The lore here is very vague. They don't tell you very much. You kind of just piece together a little bit. I think it's meant to be more mysterious. They don't tell you a lot of stuff. But these are recently dead people, so I suppose this is the afterlife. But the nature of this world's also weird. It's our job more specifically to help these people come to terms with the things that they can't let go of from their life. So they'll have this regret and sadness and anger and just things that they weren't able to deal with. And it's our job to spend time with them, learn more about them, get to know them, make them happy, feed them, and learn more about what, the stuff that the baggage they have, and helping them resolve that. So I think it's really sweet that way. And then once they reach that point, we haven't gotten there yet, but we're supposed to move them to this gate to help them move on. But I'm I'm going kind of slow. I like to do side mission stuff. Really explore the world. There's a few more spirits we found that we could have brought with us, but I'm waiting on that because I want to only have a few on the ship at a time, so we can really spend more time with them, like one-on-one kind of thing. That was Summer. She's really sweet. She's kind of like your kind of hippie, vegan, spirit crystals kind of lady. She's really sweet. Here is Atul. He was your uncle from when you both were alive. And he's really just like, I don't know the best word for it. Very bombastic. He's just very animated. He's loud, but he's very sweet, very happy all the time. He's just always finding things to be excited about. And he loves to eat, so he's always a ray of sunshine whenever he's around. And here is our third and final person right now. This is Gwen. She was there in the tutorial. She helped to get started. But she's like upper class. She's like more sophisticated and refined, but I made the mistake of thinking she was like going to be snobby or whatever. She's actually like the sweetest person. She's got very particular tastes, but she's incredibly down to earth and will, like, you know, make jokes about herself even. Like, she's incredibly humble. So I feel bad about that, you know, you gotta not judge people. But she's been my favorite probably. But that's our crew currently. Here's our setup. You build these different structures and you can kind of like move them around. We sort of cobbled this together. There we go. Here's our boat. You can make it bigger. You can buy new structures with materials. This is all like cobbled together. I wanted it to not fit perfectly. I wanted there to be gaps. I wanted it to look kind of jank. Because it's like, it really is. This is a amalgamation of all of our interests and passions and places we live. Like, we're all separate spirits, different people coming together to help each other get through this. So this is very much a representation of all of us putting ourselves together to, you know, make something better for ourselves. So I think that's nice. Have a garden, have a field, those are on the bottom. We've got a metal forge thing, we've got a kitchen, we've got a loom. And besides that, oh, a lumber mill also. Besides that, there's just sleeping areas. Can upgrade everything. It's just, I've been having a lot of fun with this. But I'm gonna, you know, leave you alone about that, and we're gonna do our stuff. We just upgraded our ship. We wanted to go here next. We want to do some more story stuff. I've been lurking around just grabbing materials to build stuff. But this is on the way, so I'm allowed to grab this on the way. You know, treat yourself. Foraging for materials. And late at night you can't sail. So you have to... Oh. I apologize. I'm still working on feeling better. But very late at night you can't sail, so you can either just do stuff in the time and it'll pass normally, or you can just sleep and it'll fast forward for you. But no, people get hungry, they got interests that they like. You can hug them. Our cat following us, that's Daffodil. She's our like partner, I suppose. We both have like an Everlight, and we're supposed to do this job together. She's really sweet. You can hug her. Look at this. I love this so much. My heart. Alright. Here's the kitchen. We made some food. I think everyone's still sleeping. You can wake them up earlier. Once sun rises, you can wake them up a little bit earlier. But they get up on their own. And my stance is, after you die, you should be allowed to sleep in a little bit. Like, if not, what's the point? So, once they do get up, I'm going to see if they want anything to eat. You can play some music for these. plants. Actually, Summer, Snake Lady, taught us a song that lets us grow plants much faster. She's really sweet. If any of your people have something to talk to you about, you can see exclamation points on the screen pointing in their direction. So the game's very good that way. Whenever the boat shakes like that, that's a tool jumping around. He loves to jump. He's just, like I said, he's very animated. Total sweetheart. You can tell when he's awake. But he's always in the mood to eat something, so for him it's a good bet. He's the least picky. He'll eat most things. Nearly anything, unless you really screw something up. And he doesn't like it when you feed them the same thing over and over again in a row, but it's fine. If you alternate at least a little bit, he's really agreeable. And the food icon here actually tells you how hungry they are. That's helpful. Give. What do I have to offer you? That is the lemon you wanted, sir. Okay, fine. Alright. Usually it only gives you the option to give them something if you have something that they would want. So I don't know about that. Let's see, fish curry. We just recently upgraded our cooking situation. We can make better stuff now. Shellfish stew? Ah. He just, when he smiles, it makes me happy. It's really sweet. Hug. He's just so nice all the time. Oh, I love him. Alright. So I'm guessing the other two would be... Gwen's still sleeping. Summer's still sleeping. Alright, nothing wrong with that. Like I said, it's the afterlife. You're allowed to, sleep in. It's not like you have a job you need to go to. Alright. We'll be heading for our next spot. And I don't know. Don't have much else to do. Guess I can sing for some of these plants. A little bit. No reason not to, I suppose. Or I play the guitar, my cat sings. It's really sweet. It starts out quiet, it gets louder as you go, but it is very pretty. It interrupted me because we got to a new area. It does that. That's fine. We're about done growing that thing anyway. Oh, friend. Becky, good morning. We were just talking. How have you been since then? Alright. Hey, Gwen's awake. She likes to hang out in the loom. She really does. A snack would be great right about now. Hold on, let me see. Actually, she's always so picky. We're gonna see if we have anything that she'll eat. She doesn't eat fruit. She doesn't eat shellfish. And she won't eat the same thing more than once. It's wild. It's like she's very particular about food, but I promise she really is down to earth. She just has like very specific preferences, and I kind of respect that. Like she knows what she wants. She's not a jerk about it. She just doesn't eat things she doesn't like. Reasonable. Oh, I don't know what we've given her. Fish curry. Hey, cool. Hug. Yeah. She's really sweet though. Feeling much better. When you were both alive, you were actually good friends. Can I leave? Would you please let me out the door? Yeah. So she was your friend from life. O'Toole here was your uncle from life. And Summer apparently had a romantic thing with your aunt. And we just barely got that bit of information from her. So I have a feeling it didn't go well. Because part of the whole, like, these people have regrets thing. Okay, she doesn't have anything to say. She's not hungry. She is... I mean, O'Toole's very easy to cook for. She's also easy to cook for. She just likes vegetarian stuff, so... Really anything that doesn't have meat in it. She loves fruit. There's a rice salad thing I make that she just adores. It's her favorite. You should look at their profiles. You can see what stuff they like, what they don't like. Yeah, this here, grain salad. Doesn't sound very good to me, but she just is a big fan of it. Okay, we were doing stuff. Hold on, yeah, let's do stuff. I like spending time with these people and learning about them. It's very nice for me that way. Something to write home about. This was, we received 2 letters in bottles. One of them was, this is a business area. One of them was from the business apologizing for, like, delays and lacks of goods. And the other one was from the workers who were protesting for reasons. So that's both sides of the argument. These raccoon characters appear from time to time in different areas. They're the main shop people that sell stuff to you. You can find stuff otherwise, but... Oh. The time has come, my friends. So this is interesting. So I don't know if you got to see it, but these characters, see how they have wisps of smoke behind them when you get close? That one on the crates, his smoke was in the shape of something. And that's how you know it's going to be one of the people on your boat, because their thing has a shape. It's like when people die, their souls kind of become like animal representations of themselves. So before that, they all look like this, like just a cloak hidden. But once you get to know them a little bit better, you find out what they are. So the fact that we're being forced to interact with this person, we're never forced to interact with one of these spirits, so this might be important. Well, I mean, it's likely important. The time has come, my friends. Let's trample the thorns of inequality. Let's burn the tangling rope of low-wage employment. Let's tear down the golden walls of the upper class. I gotta say, I like them so far. Your conditions here have been appalling. It's time for you to revolt. I mean, I realize I haven't taken a shower yet, but I just got up. Let's show this capitalist pig that it's your work that creates wealth and value. Your work that makes him a profit. And he is the one living off your backs. It's the funny thing. This is spirit world, so some things are kind of weird, but capitalism abides, even in the afterlife. Like, it really does. It's wild. People be getting money. Like, as soon as people find something that can be exchanged for other things, yeah, there you go. All of a sudden, capitalism happens again. Do not despair, my friends. Together we can reverse this unjust stream of enrichment. Together we can finally give the power back to the working class. Power you deserve and wealth you should benefit from. It's my money and I want it now. is what he's saying. Time to claim what is rightfully yours, my friends. Yeah, one guy said, yeah, let's find his wallet. Okay. The tassels on the head are kind of throwing me off. I'll be honest, this thing could be anything. The tail, I don't know. That's... Huh. If that's the case, I don't know if I want to be here, because I really did want to only do so many at a time. I'll look at the map to see if there's anything else going on. Look at that fuse box. The glass is all busted up. That's not up to code. If I were their union leader, believe you me, I'd make the greedy boss eat his own shoes. God, I love Atul so much. He's like a really good handyman. He's like guy. How do you do this? All right, well, he's good with like woodworking and building stuff. Very handy. Well, I mean, let's see what the raccoon has to say, if he'll sell us anything, and then we can check the map. Look, now she's hungry. So, without knowing how hungry you are, you just got hungry, so let's just give you some rice. Okay, see, now she's full. Hug? Yeah. She's really sweet. Like, when she calls me honeybee, it gets me. Like, that doesn't sound very good for me, just plain white rice, but, you know, it's not my place to judge what she likes to eat, so, like, you know, if that's what she likes, I'm not letting her go. Can't buy anything. Okay, that explains the whole, like, labor dispute thing going on, don't it? Alright. I'm not sure we need these for anything. I know you can give the gemstones to Summer there as gifts. We've given her all of those. So I don't know if they have any other function, but we're going to hold on to them just in case. For now, anyway. Ooh, I was wondering if I could get up here. Dude, I can't wait for our next game. My friend Buck has been preparing a new game for us. I'm sure he'll tell us soon. Usually I don't bother talking. That threw me off. Usually I don't bother talking to, well, I mean, NPCs every once in a while. You end up in a town with a whole bunch of them. Okay. So you run past a lot of them, but if you bump into one every once in a while, it's nice to talk to. Coal. Okay. There's no way we're getting up there. Not yet, anyway. There's a thing up there. These are things. Oh! Usually you get treasure like that oil painting. That's the first time we've gotten a recipe out of that. Is there a way? I don't know if I can... I think you have to be in your kitchen to look at your recipes, but that sounds really good. I'm guessing this is the boss then, right? That makes sense, right? I'm not opposed to adding someone else to our ship. I really would like to do other people's stuff first. We're learning more about Gwen. Learned a little bit about Summer. Don't know very much about Atul yet, which is funny because he's our uncle. Like, anything more meaningful. We know he misses his family. So that may have something to do with his sadness. But we'll see. You learn more about these people. Let's do some rice. We got more tea going on. Coffee. Yeah. let's check out that recipe actually while we're here. Was it wonton soup? Because that sounds tasty. Anything down here? Casserole, meat stew, fried chicken, wonton soup. That's rice and just meat. Really? Oh, rice flour and meat. I was gonna say, I know for a fact I've combined rice and meat before. Okay, so we need a mill to make rice into rice flour. That's alright. Okay, cool. And then a tool gave us the fried chicken recipe. Don't have any chicken yet, but I mean, I'm a big fan of recipes. If you had kept me company when I was doing Stardew stuff, you know that I'm a big fan of being gifted recipes. That's my favorite. We got plenty of leeks. Let's actually just do a couple lettuces there. Let's look to see if there's anything else on the map we need to do. If we have to pick someone else up, that's fine too. I just don't want it to be like too many people. I don't want to have like 10 people on the ship and not be able to spend any meaningful time with any of them. You know? It does seem like I am looking forward to it though. There's several people we have yet to pick up. And that's something to look, I mean, yeah, it's nice to have stuff to look forward to. When we get to a new location, it does that. It spreads your map out a little bit more. So, South Point Docks, that may have something to do with this location. Like, you go from here to there for part of the story. You'll see there's a spirit there. Let's just see what else we have on the map, though, that we haven't been to yet. Here's the portal, the Ever Door, that we take people to once they've made peace with the things that they need to make peace with. This here. We've not been to that lighthouse. That's interesting. Okay. I suppose I think there's a mine. Yes. It's not very much on the map we haven't been to yet, but with things on the edge like this, yeah, like we can go here, and there very well could be stuff right here we don't know of yet. These bus stops, you can teleport between these bus stops. So let's go to the mines first. It looks like there's more going on in the other one, so let's knock this one out first. Francis is right here, so we're going to see him before we head over. Francis, you can buy empty bottles from him. Mostly you sell treasure to him, stuff you find in the water. That old painting we have, he'll buy from us. And he's just otherwise a nice guy. Lives in a giant floating bottle. We have a sheep corral right here. We just don't have any sheep yet, which is... It makes me feel like some of these buildings, like the loom is associated with Gwen. She tells you about it. It makes her happy. The sawmill, same for Atul. And the gardens, Summer helps you with. So, like, we got this foundry, we got this sheep corral. I gotta think they're connected with NPCs we just haven't met yet. So maybe we have to wait to get sheep until we meet one of them, maybe. Not sure, but we don't have sheep yet. Any new errands? Oh, it was for him. I knew we needed metal for something. I could not figure out what we needed metal for. Sockeye salmon yet, but we can make some metals. I think we have enough actually. Let's because I'm really curious to see what that treasure map's all about. So we made 5 copper and 8 iron. That's actually really satisfying. I couldn't figure out what we need that metal for. I made a list of metal we needed, and I could not figure out what it went to. Okay. I don't know if it matters because it gives us the option between them. But wait, what? Hold on. What happened? What happened here? Do we not need any more? I guess not. Oh, I think. Oops. You go through the metal faster than you go through the coal. I think we still have coal in there from last time, it seems. Nothing very complex, but yeah, that's how you do that. Yeah. You can do them all at once, which is very helpful. I was worried about that. Oh, I mean, 5 at a time, rather. Okay, yeah, if it doesn't let me interact with the cold thing, I'm assuming we still have some from last time. Yeah. Seems like it. What it is I think I was matching 1 metal for 1 coal. And I don't think that's right. Because you can do 5 metals at a time. In that case, I think it's those 5 metals for 1 coal. I think it's just 1 coal per time. I guess that's it. No matter how many metals you put in. It seems like that's the case. Iron is certainly different though, isn't it? Now look at this. It's harder to heat up, but it cools down a lot slower. That's actually really nice. Got to imagine it'll take longer though, so let's find out. No, here we are. Hey. Okay, here we go, yeah. So that was probably about right. I mean, let's find out. Let's do one. Didn't have anyone to explain this minigame to us, but I mean, it's pretty straightforward, I think. Unfortunately. I'm famously an idiot all the time. Tried using the sawmill before a tool explained it to us. I murdered that log. Never stood a chance. In a bad way. We just got a pile of sawdust out of it. That should be it. It's very straightforward when you need metal and stuff. Dope, we got a treasure map. Got your first treasure map. Well, I mean, found in quotes, you handed it to me. You might find something interesting from it. I mean, that would explain the word treasure in that treasure map. Francis, I appreciate you. Look inside, you'll find coordinates for some treasure. It explains why it's called that. Lightning in a bottle. Oh, we didn't check this mail yet either, did we? Hold on. New delivery service from Hummingberg, which is a town here. Okay, let's probably stop by there at some point. Treasure map. Map location 5852. I gotta assume those are coordinates. Let's see, 5852. Does that make any sense once we look at our map? Oh, yeah. So 58, 82. To go right down from here. 58. Okay, so just outside of what's his name? Arthur? Not God, I can't remember. I'm tired and sad. Bad with the names. But that's just outside of the bus area, so once we get done with that, we can still do our business. What is his name? It's not Arland. Hold on. I mean, I know it starts with an A. It's a really pretty game. It's got good animations. My graphics are turned all the way down, so I'm sorry about that. And actually, we probably could have taken a more direct route if we used the bus stop. Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Get a little bit of fishing done. Every once in a while you bump into notes and bottles and stuff like that. There are some new fish we haven't bumped into yet, so either we need to upgrade our stuff or we just haven't found them yet, but either way, probably good to keep fishing. We're going to get new people and they're going to be hungry. Ooh, we got a big one. Oh, we got a monster. Hold on. Sir, stop. A shrimp. Good news, team. We got him. That is, my God. To be fair, it didn't say how big the shrimp was. May have been a jumbo shrimp. This is only the second shrimp we've ever gotten though, so it's like I wasn't expecting it to put up that much of a fight, but they are rare. You cook them, they're considered fine dining. Apparently, I don't know. Alright. It's a good spot for shrimp. That's Alex, that we just passed. He's the teleporty bus man. So, what did we make with the shrimp last time? I think we just made the shrimp, like by itself. Yeah. So we've yet to combine it with anything. Shrimp and corn. Let's find out what happens. I'm not sure how the treasure thing goes. I was expecting there to be a light in the water. Usually when there's stuff in the water, there's a light. So let's keep looking at that, I suppose. Corn, rice, linen. Hey, Summer. Oops. Don't mind me, I'm just watering some plants. Hey, Summer. How are you? Here are some seeds I bought for your garden. Aw. Wow, actually. Okay, thank you. Jesus. That's a lot of seeds. Forgot sometimes they give you stuff. Tool's hungry. Let's give Tool something to eat. Tool, what you like? Best served with a funny accent. I like that. Okay. Paella. Alright. Appreciate you, Tool. None of the other two like, shellfish. It's not gonna be great right about now. She's a little more picky. So let's see. I'm pretty sure she's already had this. Oh. I wait till my Michelin star. So I think you can give her the same thing more than once. It's just she has a longer cooldown between things like that. Because I'm pretty sure we've given her that before. Hug. Yeah. She's a good friend. I probably, well, I mean, I've done the loom a lot when we first got it. It's not like we're short on linen or anything. What do we got? Southern boil. Okay, yeah. Gotcha, yeah. They I mean, that's a, yeah. Yeah. Southern boil, it's like a, it's a southern United States. They do like shellfish, clams, and typically served with that is some steamed corn on the cob. So that makes sense. Glad we got it. Actually, what kind of, let's see what kind of food that counts as, because if that's not comfort food, I'm gonna be, well, I don't know. There's a few different kinds of food. If I could find it. There we go. Exotic, really. Wow, I mean, I guess it depends on where you live. Yeah. Either way. It doesn't have shellfish in it, so I mean, in the recipe, so I don't think, I think, Gwen would be into it. Always trying to find stuff that Gwen likes. Okay, so we have to find this treasure. I don't know if it would make sense for it not to be lit up. If that's the case... Let's just go to the middle of the boat, I suppose, and around here. I'm not sure. I don't know. $58, $52. Yeah. We'll figure that out later. Alright, yeah, let's we do our continue our stuff. Alright. just had to check something in OBS real quick. Alright. Those are taken care of. Let's look at our lettuces. Things grow so fast. Where's Alex? He really is just like a big puppy. He, like I said, he teleports you across the map. So, let's go to that. Wow, I've got one here right next to that. This quartz dragon. And while we don't need any quartz, I know that Summer's story is associated with it. So maybe if we stop by a couple of these dragons, we'll get to know a little bit more about her. That's the goal right now. We're going to learn some more about these characters. Still, my stomach's rumbling. Would you have anything to nibble on? Why, yes, I would. Some soul-nourishing grain salad. Favorite of mine, to be sure. You can look at their stuff. Yeah, grain salads are business. She also likes desserts. Hug. Oh, my heart. That's you're hungry too, I know. Come on. Bring it in. What do we got for a tool? Hug. It is currently... okay, it's still sunset, I think. So where's Gwen at? Gwen? Hey girl, you hungry? Oh, alright. Let's go check out that giant sea monster. Right. We found exactly one of them, but I know for a fact it has to do with Summer's story. She mentions it quite a bit. So I feel like the more we bump into them, we can have a chance to learn more about her. The dragon is back, Stella. Should we help it? Alright, let's get ready for it. So it's still really vague. We don't know much about her yet. Whether, I mean, I had assumed the dragon was a metaphor for something, because this is like a spirit world. Things like that kind of just happen. But I don't know, the way she talks about it, like, yeah, I think it's left vague on purpose. I think it's meant to represent something, but we don't know very much yet. Oh, cozy sweater gamer. That is just some of the best words you could put together. Good morning. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. I adore Spiritfarer. I like it so much better than I thought I would. I held off on playing it for a while because I kind of knew I would like it. It was like waiting for a special time to play it, but it is so much better than I thought it was going to be. I just like... Ooh. It's like having every character in the game be as likable as they are. That's hard to do, and I just like spending time with all of them, hanging out, learning about them, you know. Oh, all the time. No, yeah, like I know going into this journey, there's a bunch of sadness associated with each character. Like that's kind of like why we're here. But you know, we can share the good times, we can share the sad times. You know. But I do enjoy getting to know these people, and you know, you can't help them work through their stuff if you don't find out what their stuff is, right? So that's part of the process. Ooh, he beat tall. Really? Are you sure? I feel like that's a bit excessive, and you should knock it off. Really? Okay, sir. Stop. Yeah, like it just looks so good. It's really I say this all the time with games, but it's really like attention to detail that lets you know, because if someone cares about the game they're making, they'll put in a lot of extra work, and it's the little things that they'll add, and that translates to a good game experience. And this is just like so full of character and charm, and like I'm very happy about it. See, I didn't even know. I never gave it much thought. I suppose I didn't know they had any other games. Mr. Snake Man, I would absolutely give other games of theirs a try, though. I feel like after this, they've earned it. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we are ever to cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Summer's really sweet. Yeah, it's like, you know, there's going to be sadness whether we're there for it or not. We can at least try to help these people through it. Give them a little bit of happiness to go with their sadness, right? Huh. I mean, yeah, it's certainly something that you can explore. It's something that people have been thinking over since there have been people. And I think this is a really nice way to look at it. I myself am a dungeon master for Dungeons and Dragons, and my own interpretation of death, like you don't actually get to bring them out to the party every time, but my own version of death is either a cat or a dog, depending on the person. But it was very much more like this, where people expect death to be like this cold and personal thing, and I really wanted it to be like no, it can not necessarily be nice, but it's more of a comforting entity. It takes you and how you are and all of the good and the bad, and it helps you to ease yourself into moving on to whatever's next. And that reminds me of this quite a bit. Like, we can be friendly and kind and want to help these people who've just passed. Like, there's no reason death has to be, like, cold, right? Or at least that's how I've always wanted to look at it. But I'm a huge D&D nerd, so I need to stop, otherwise I'm just going to ramble on and on about my game. But, I mean, it seems like you're also a fan, so I'm happy about that. Okay, so we did snake business. Did that for her, so let's look. I did say we wanted to check out those other new spots on the map, so let's go finish off those, see if we unlock any new ones. Gosh, it's so peaceful. I love that about this game, though, because everybody I talk to on here tells me the same thing. They're like, oh my god, I love this one character so much. And they always react the same way, and I love that. The fact that people get so attached to these characters, like they enjoy them so much. One of my friends was telling me that Alex here was her favorite character, like, and I understand that he's just a big magical like water puppy. Look at him. I mean, you could tell me their name. I wouldn't know anything about them. I'm kind of curious now, even though that wouldn't tell me anything. But that way, when I do bump into them, I'll get to look at them and see why. Is that just a bee? Woo! Big fan of that. Hold on, let me trade you a bee emote for a bee emote. Hold on. I'm not sure whether you expected this or not, but I do happen to have some bee emotes. Let me hit you with the classic Wemo. There you go. Do a lot of bee emotes around here. They look really derpy. I make them myself, and I've got no artistic ability, so I just open Microsoft Paint and I do the best we can. All right. Ooh, my chat just got screwed up. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Who else? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you for that. I work, like, as derpy as they are and as no skill as I have, I do work a lot. Like, I put a lot of hours of work between my emotes. Like, I try really hard on them. But I make them in Microsoft Paint. And I find it's like a good balance. It's just like, I mean, that's really nice of you, though. Thank you. It made me smile. We try to be nice to each other around here, so I'm appreciating the vibes that you're bringing in. You're bringing in a lot of kindness into the stream, so thank you. Like, it's really hard for me to say my favorite because I love each of these characters so much already. Even Albert, like, I can't not like Albert. Because like we're not buddy, but like he's running a business, like, you know, he's gonna sell you stuff. But he's also funny and just like, you know, he's very polite. And I think he's really, really cool. Oh, that explains why Albert was trying to sell me a ice breaking upgrade thing. We finally figured out what that's for. Gotcha. I had assumed we would bump into one of those sooner or later, we just never did. Oh wow. There's no way our boat is getting through that. Look at him though. He just gets so excited. Maybe Albert has something in his arsenal. Some dynamite or something. Dynamite would do it. Alright, well that one's off the table. Hold up. Oh, yeah, right. Like, because I like them all so much. But Gwen's probably my favorite. She's just, as much as I like the other two, for different reasons, I feel like Gwen is the most complex of a character. She has a lot of really cool stuff going on, but she's like, there's different aspects to her. Found after finishing this game that even Thank you. Are we still stuck? Oh, I didn't set up new coordinates. That would do it. Alright, you know, gotta remember to do that. I literally walked past it on my way out the door. Or did I? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, so that's this. Alright. Reasonable. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing about characters. It's like, you have to try to figure out what qualities you like in them and what that says about you. And like, it's very easy to like a character who's friendly all the time and really sweet to you, because of course it is. We have to learn to look at characters from their point of view and things that they've been through and the way they interpret things and the way they react to things. Because you don't need to be friendly necessarily to be a good person. It's just, start looking at it that way, you kind of figure out the way they've gone through the world and learn stuff from them. I think that's important. That being said, though, each of these characters has been really sweet to me so far, so if we're going to bump into a character that doesn't get along with me, we're going to see. Let's go from this bus stop so we can hit a couple of those salvage spots. I don't know, I think what it is I'm just a cat parent, and I've had to learn that, like, with dogs it's easy, you know when a dog likes you. Cats act like aloof, but they still love you, but they act like yeah. So it's just, different people show love in different ways. It's just how they are. Gwen is just, I don't know, Gwen is next level. She speaks to me on a spiritual level. Oh, very important. I thanks for reminding me, because I recognize I haven't done that in a little bit. Come here, Daffodil. I love you. Every time. It makes me so happy. Every time we get to hug one of the NPCs, that's great. But Daffodil's just always ready for a hug. Love that. If you play Coop, the other person will be the co-op. Gotcha. Right. I was confused for a moment, because I know there is a chicken coop in here, so my brain was confused for a moment. Gotcha. I was wondering how that would go. I've done co-op Stardew on stream with friends of mine. That was a lot of fun, so I was actually thinking about that. How co-op on this would go. This has been a very just relaxed experience, taking your time and doing stuff. Been having a great time. Like I said, I like this game so much more than I thought I would. Okay, that seems to be everything. It seems like, I know there's stuff down there, that lighthouse, that has to be important. So we're gonna see. Oops. Summer, hey girl, you hungry? You alright? Okay. But just making sure. Gotta make sure my people eat. I'm the same way in real life. I like cooking for people. Sir, I told you we don't have any chicken. Stop. I'd give you some if we had some. Have a fish. I love you, but have a fish. Hug? Alright. Respect people's boundaries. If they don't want to hug, you don't force them. You're still allowed to ask, though. There we go. Like, no means no, but I'm still allowed to ask. Every time she calls me honeybee, it just makes my heart smile, so that's nice. Daffodil, you are a treasure. I need you to know that. Alright. Hey, Gwen. Snack would be great. Well, let me get you some coffee. She's very particular about what she eats, but like never in a snobby way. She's never been like full of herself. In fact, she's like she'll make jokes about herself too. She's very humble and down to earth, but has very distinct preferences, and I think that's important. Like you're allowed to have preferences. That's perfectly fine. She's also just really kind, and I think she's sweet. Fancy vase. Gotcha. So you keep. I have the option to give you stuff. I do not know what I should give you. So I'm just gonna wait on that, I suppose. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know what we should be giving him, so let's hold off on that for the time being. No reason we can't wait a bit. Alright. Next stop is our lighthouse. Should be there in just a second. It's interesting for me because I have a crippling fear of the ocean, and I'm shocked that I'm able to play this game. I don't understand why, but I don't know. I can. I'm having a great time. Like the water, like the beach level from Banjo-Kazooie just makes me have a panic attack. Like it's wild. Like, but this game is just, I don't know. I can manage. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright. Periodically I just run around and jump because I'm still blown away by how many like frames of animation the character models have. It's just, when she's like flipping around, it really looks like an animated movie or something. Like, it's wild. Like, they put a lot of good work to make this game look good. Like, a lot of work went into making this game look good. They did, okay. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I was gonna say, it's, stylistically, there's a few different things going on. It looks like its own thing enough, but it reminds me of a few other things. And it sort of has like a level of, I want to say whimsy. That's probably not exactly the right word I'm looking for, but like if you're familiar with animation like Over the Garden Wall, it reminds me a lot of like that. I guess like whimsical, almost fairy tale, almost like a little mystical almost, I guess. Like I'm having a hard time explaining, but whimsical, mystical kind of thing. So like either like Miyazaki, I guess. Like if you see any specifically nature Miyazaki, like fields of flowers and forests and stuff, it reminds me of this a lot. Further both, they wanted to do a train. Okay. Jotun, hold on. My memory's garbage. Give me a moment. I want to write that down. Whoop. And the game's loading, so I'm allowed to do that. Hold up. Pen, where you at? So, like, the thing about that is, I'm not sure if that sounds familiar or not, because I'm just familiar with Jotunheim from Norse mythologies. I don't know if that sounds familiar, if I'm just thinking about that. But I want to look into it. Nothing wrong with that either. I think there's a time and a place for all kinds of different kinds of games. In the version of D&D I do, Pathfinder, it's like a reworked version of 3.5. There's actually Cthulhu in the manual, and you should never ever fight him because he's a CR 30, I think. Like, he's in there just as a joke. Like, if you want your players to die really badly, there you go. But the whole, like, Call of Cthulhu mythos, eldritch horror kind of thing, big fan of that too. I just think there's a time and a place. You can sit down with this one, you can sit down with Silent Hill, you know. Depends on what you're in the mood for. Players will always try. That's the thing. They'll try to. If it's something like Cthulhu, I'll let them know going in, like, you are not going to win this fight. Please don't try. And then they do. They try to. It's not my fault. You give them a warning. You give them a warning. But, like, you know, you always almost want to root for it because, like, that's some determination. Like, it takes a lot of nerve to fight Cthulhu. What are you doing? I'm doing my best. That's what I'm doing. You're ruining this very pleasant day. Stop that bouncing right this instant. You just can't come here and bounce like some kind of overexcited youth. You're stressing me out. Oh God, now they sound like me. You need to calm down. Never. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine. If you really want to, you need two things. First up, a good attitude. That just applies to life in general. Everything is in the attitude. You need it to visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know, learn a new skill. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Learn how to bounce someday. I just know that you can't get up there without a combination of things. A calm and cool attitude, more leg power. Now stop it. I'm just a simple person who doesn't like it when people jump on my umbrella. I know when you get new passengers, you get those tokens that give you upgrades. So I accept that we're going to be slow through this game getting new powers and by extension the game. But I really did want to take my time with this and spend time with people. So that's just something we're not going to get through right now. Sure, it's possible to stay through 3.5. I mean, it's technically possible in that anything with numbers, if you roll straight 20s nonstop, like there's really, you just be hitting it over and over again. Like, it's technically possible, but statistically, there's no way. They could be rolling dice the entirety of their whole life, and odds are they would never get that string of numbers that they need. Like if they just never stopped rolling dice for their whole life. It's like, yeah, kind of, but I feel like, I mean, usually you don't ever put players up against that kind of stuff, though, right? Like, I mean, sometimes I find every once in a while, as long as you convey that it's really not something they're meant to out-muscle, it's not that bad. I've had players bump into red dragons before that they were completely aware that they were not going to be able to beat in combat. So they had to figure out other ways to deal with it. And I think that's really important. Teaching players to resolve problems besides just, I'm going to hit it. You know, being able to do a little bit of talking, a little diplomacy, action, stealth, just getting creative, you know, like, I think that's a very fun part of the game that people don't do as much, because it's just, there is a lot of combat. You should have combat, right? But, you know, I like a little bit of diplomacy and stealth and stuff. I got a wild story about when my characters got captured and they were thrown into this prison. And it was meant to be a stealth section the way they break out. Because they didn't have any of their gear. So they were meant to sneak out of this place. It was a train wreck, let me tell you. From start to finish, it was one of the funniest things I've ever had happen in a game. But it was like, the way they blundered their way out of this prison. God, it's good. Good memories. You make friends play D&D and you make good memories. That's good too. the RPG style of we're going to make you fight one of the final bosses in the starting village, and he's going to beat you, and you're going to have to go on this adventure to get your rematch kind of thing. Yeah, but like it should have. I gave them everything they needed. There was a witch. She didn't need equipment, more or less. Like, she's limited on spells. There was a monk who was like essentially still like, yeah, I'm still a monk. It's just, I mean, I could tell you the story. I don't want to like hold you hostage with the story though. So if it, like, I don't want to bore you, but it was wild. It was, I mean, like I said, I'm happy about the experience. They survived because like I had to bend a lot of stuff to make sure they didn't die, but they tried really hard. Like, it wasn't the intended way, and they blundered a lot, but they also thought of some funny ways to do stuff. And I've always said, if you can make your DM laugh with your idea, it stands a pretty good chance of working. Yeah, that campaign actually didn't resolve because like it went off the rails really hard. They, oh my god, I always meant I would go back and like finish it up at some point, but it's just oof, it was wild. Okay, we're at a new place. They were. I was doing a twist on. Oh my god, I can't remember the name of the module. I took a module and I copied the beginning, and I basically just, after the beginning part, did my own thing. But they're in this enchanted forest, like fey creatures. Essentially, it's like a forest that is the boundary between the material plane and the Feywild was really weak. So like fey creatures just kind of came and went in and out of this forest. So there's like unicorns and dryads and fairies and all kinds of enchanted creatures. Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. I'm currently not playing a game. I mean, if you play D&D and if you know exactly what I mean when I say getting a group of adults together at a regular time every week is just impossible. It's actually funny you mentioned Stitch, because I every time I see every stream I've been saying a tool here looks like a Lilo and Stitch character. I really think he does. Currently taking a break. Hey, congrats. I know it's a thing, because once people find out you can DM, that's your job now. Oh, hug. I recently got a chance to do. Oh, let me. I mean, yeah, it's nothing crazy, but it's a thing as a DM, because like you never get to play, so it's like you come up with all these character ideas and you just have to turn them into like NPCs. But a friend of mine was the DM who let me play. And I had a character idea that was just nutty. Stupid. And he was cool with this, which was really nice of him. I was, hey, sheep. It was 5e, which usually, I'm not a fan of 5e. I'm a believer of, like, letting people enjoy what they like to enjoy. So I don't like... I used to bash 5e any chance I got. I'm really not a fan of that. I just let people be happy, alright? It's not my thing, but let people be happy. But we were playing 5e. And it was I forget the name of the race. It's like water creatures that were like genetically engineered, like these half water creatures. So he was a crustacean person. And I was a fighter, a lancer fighter. And he had this big lance with him. And we got done with our character, and I think he knew that I was doing something, but he didn't know exactly what it was. But once we got done doing our character stuff, I hit him with, I go, alright, so now I get to play as my crab dragoon, and ooh, let me just tell you, it got him. Alright, so... Is there anything else going on here? Probably. Well, there are those people to talk to, aren't there? I'm ignoring characters. I'm so worried I'm going to accidentally progress the story beyond what I want to. That's not right. I want more story, right?
Yeah.
When the others aren't looking at... I like to lick the rock. Go to... Get help, sir. Helps me concentrate. I mean, I just got done saying whatever makes you happy, I suppose. Just be safe. Also, it's a little bit salty. It's alright, sometimes I am too. Oh wow, I've heard of this rock from a friend. He said that if you stand next to it for like a week, you can become a seagull or something. Cozy, we've got a new objective. This is our new task. What time is it? We'll work on that later. I don't get it. I've been here for days. Everyone here says they feel something. I don't feel anything. What gives? I shouldn't have quit my job. No, brother. It's wild how in the afterlife people are just like, capitalism abides. Suppression is purposeful. Yeah, it's just like I really want to proceed because I want to know more about these characters, but I'm worried about like meeting new characters because I really do want to make sure that there isn't more than like 3 people on my boat because I want to be able to spend like personal time with each of them, like if there's like 10 people on my boat, I'm worried I won't be able to spend meaningful time with them, Speaking of people I like spending time with, Big, good morning. How are you doing today? Appreciate you. Hold up. How are you doing today, my friend? Rocking that incredible new plexiglass B. The real MVB. Hey, I'm glad. Chatting with a new friend here. Cozy Sweater Gamer. Been really good company. We've just been relaxing and doing Spiritfarer stuff. Gotcha. No worries. It's that time of day. Chat if you can. No worries if you can't. Appreciate the company, but you've been really good conversation. Nothing else. Hey, welcome to our community. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hive. I never feel obligated to talk, but I have been enjoying our conversation. Gosh, that's an important time of the day. It's that last bit where like technically you can't go home, but really you're not working anymore, kind of thing. Been there. Oh, Big, we got the new bonk emote bonk animation going for Maple. Hold on. Cozy, I actually didn't introduce you to Maple. I've got a co-host here. Maple, say hi to our new friend. She's sweet. I'm bad with people, so she handles the personable stuff. And let's see. We have a few of her animations now. Let's see. She can dance. We've got our daily beef act, so she does that for us now. Got a love one. 3,000. It's a lot of me, and we don't always get along. But now, it's either... Hey, Infeed. She's a big fan of ramen. Big fan of ramen. Never, ever get in her way when she's eating it. You'll lose a hand that way. So either exclamation point bonk, or bonk exclamation point. All of them should work. But that's our new bonk emote. Lily did a really good job with her. She's our Hive. Well, I mean, we've got a lot of really good artists in our community, and I've always been of the opinion I try to any money I get from Twitch I put either back into the stream, or what I don't, I donate. So that makes it so we can really like showcase the artists we have going on. Because Lily made Maple there. She did a really good job, I think. If you don't mind, let me toss up my starting soon screen. Luxby did that, and it turned out so well. Hold on. If you don't mind, I like showing off my artist friends' art. Let's do this one here. I snagged the music, but I think they did a really good job. Like, it is just really relaxing and friendly, I guess. I'll throw the beer right back when also. Just because this one is actually interesting. One of our people, Sam Strawberry, actually painted this on a canvas. This is an actual painting. She took a picture of it for me, but she painted this for me. She always said I could have it, but you know how people on the internet are. She's a ways away from me. But she painted this for me. It just always blown me away. We've got a lot of really cool artists in our community. The bee that's sleeping on the flower, I think, really adds to the experience. You like the starting soon tree music? Thank you. I didn't make it myself, but I take music and I kind of like edit it a bit. Yeah, I was waiting for you to say it big. In Stardew on our island farm, we've got over 700 beehives, and they're all connected to. I'm not sure if you know how honey works in Stardew, but if they're close enough to flowers, you get more money. So like, okay, appreciate you. We got over 700 beehives in Stardew, yeah. It's wild. Okay, so I think that's all of the stuff. Can I? Oh, we can go off into the dark stuff. Hold on, that's weird. Or, no, hold on. What? Where are you? What? Let's, hold on. So like here, we should be able to go here. There should not be anything stopping us from going there. So can't we? Let's find out. I've never tried going off into the dark area before. Probably not a good idea, but you know, I make bad decisions. I like the noise it makes when you pull the vegetables out. Oh, lovely. We have to make sure we water these and are good to these plants, because I feel like if we don't, it'll make summer sad, and that I refuse. So we gotta be nice to these plants. Hello, friend. Snack. I got something. I thought we saved a fruit thing for her. Hold on. It'll take just a second. I'd rather give her something I know she likes. Yeah, it'll be done here in a minute. Excuse me, sorry. It's not her favorite, but she really likes poached fruit. And we recently did give her her favorite, so like, you know, you gotta have variety. I got planks. Alright, well. Hey. You're hungry too. Hold on, let's give you something to eat. Holy base? Hey. Hug. Even better. I want to protect these people and make them happy, but I know we got to face some sad times together, and you know, that's life, or afterlife. So that's the important thing about having people in your life that care about you. You get to share the happy times, but they're there to share the sad times too. Even I mean, no one wants sad times, but having people there to help you through them is very important. That's what we do. There's some seeds up off your garden. Blessed, you are a sweetheart. Come here. I got you some fruit. A meal certainly isn't complete without a little dessert. Summer speaks to me on a spiritual level. Thank you, honeybee. Oh, blessed. Okay, so we ended up where we were going. Hold on. What does that look like on the map? Oh, you literally just blaze a trail through here. That's so interesting. In that case, just cut a trail through here, see if we find anything. If I go up the map, it's not as exciting this way because we are here. I'm just kind of curious about this. I don't know. This probably isn't the intended way, right? Yeah, forget it. We're gonna check out what this fish thing is because we've yet to figure out that. I think it might be like you just get a special kind of fish in these spots. And I do have to be looking for one particular fish we haven't been able to find yet. This might be I mean, we're right here, so right. Let's give it a shot. Fishing in this game, like that's the thing, the mini games in this game are very simple, but like simple doesn't have to be bad as long as they're made well and you feel like it's worth your time. My God, oh, you are okay. So those spots are for level 100 fish, the fish that will like just go to your house and make you feel bad about yourself in front of your family. Ooh. Okay. I've never had a fish like break my line by getting too far away before. That is nutty. Come here. Gotta be a little more aggressive with reeling in, I suppose. I don't want to break the line, but my God. Oh, we got a tuna. Jesus. Guys. We're gonna be eating tonight. Oh, man. And the spot goes away. Okay, so those are really just like rare fish opportunities. And this is ice. So I've got to assume this is some other kind of barrier that we can't get past yet. And that's fine. We just have to see where we need to go. But it would make sense to like... I want to progress the story for my characters instead of meet new ones, but I don't know if we have to meet the new ones. Well, we are right by a bus stop, so let's do another quartz dragon and see if we can get any more information from Summer, maybe. Hey. Made some planks for you. Thank you. How'd you know? Just what I wanted. How do I... Hold on. Proud of his work. Recently hugged. Yeah, he was. Excited about his new mill. Improved house. Okay. I mean, he's about as happy as he can be. Dislikes nothing. Oh, God, I love him so much. Quick. This couldn't explain it at first, but then it hit me. I'm starving. Really? Alright, well. What do we got? Squid skewer. Oh, I said you could open an upscale restaurant. Fine dining at its best. She's a big fan of fine dining. Bzzz. That's what I'm saying, Big. You took the words right out of my mouth, so knock it off. Thank you. Got some fiber I'd want. I need to weave some thread for you later. If you want, I give it to you now. Do you want it? Yeah. I can hear Summer playing her instrument. Visitor child at home, yeah. But she's still very happy if you look at that indicator there. Honestly, all things considered, yeah, these people are very happy. And I'm gonna say it, I'm proud of that. Maybe be a good friend. I wish real life gave you indicators for people like this is the things that they're happy about, this is the things they're sad about, this is what you can do to make it better. It'd make it a lot easier. So I figured, no worries. Yeah, like, you know, like, ah, darn, I'm at work and I actually have to do stuff. No worries. She's also very happy. Is there anything bothering her? There is not, actually. Okay. We gotta be nice to these plants, though, because we want Summer to be happy. Yeah, like, try to keep this a casual, relaxed place you can hop in and out if you like. So I know you got stuff going on. Oh, that's interesting. It's not the same job, but I also worked as a sort of, person behind a desk for hospitals. I worked with patient accounts. Oh, well, it was a while back, but yeah. Let's go make friends with this snake and then see what that fish is. Ah, gotcha. Nothing wrong with that. It's, I mean, I didn't mind it too much. I have a sort of, you know, mental health issue. I had to stop, but it was a really good job. It's just I wasn't able to do it. Okay. I think that might be nice because the hardest part about it for me was just interacting on the phone all the time. It was very uncomfortable having to call people, and as soon as they answer the phone, asking them what their address is, it's just, it never goes well. Like, yeah, got yelled at a lot. I wasn't happy about it, but I also got to help a lot of people, so that was nice. Because, besides helping people to make payments, I could give them information about their stuff, like, this is why you were charged for this is what the insurance paid for, this is why they didn't pay for that. So I was able to work with people in regards to, like, that information. But beyond that, I also had options to set them up for extended payment plans to make that easier for them, or even if it got bad enough, I could help them file for the charity write-off, financial assistance. So, like, in some cases, I got people's debts just removed, and the hospital wrote it off, and they get whatever, like, tax write-off for that. whichever. It just meant I was able to help these people, and I was very happy about that part of the job. But I just wasn't able to do it for that. I just couldn't do it. Dragon's back. Where? Well, let's get ready for it. It's just, that was the best part of my job. It's stressful calling people and asking them for personal information like that. Got yelled at a lot. You can't always write people's information or write people's stuff off, so it's just like, yeah. Yeah. I love that this game suddenly gained like platforming parts. There's no enemies in this game, but there's like a little bit of fun platforming going on. It's almost too bad because I'm very bad at video games. I've got issues with like mental health stuff. It never got any better. Couldn't do it for much longer, but I did help a few people, and I think about that sometimes. Try to be proud of myself. I had this one girl, and I mean girl, she had like just turned 18. She was just old enough to be able to be responsible for her own medical bills. And she had medical bills, let me tell you. And that's the kind of thing, imagine like 18 and all of a sudden like the rest of your life you're just going to be wildly in debt. Like, it's so unfortunate. But I got her all of her bills written off. And she was crying on the phone. It was like, glad I was able to help. That one has stuck with me. Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. Remember to cross the dragon's... Okay, it's the same dialogue, yeah. Alright, well, bye, Mr. Dragon. See you around. Really pretty music in this game, too. Yeah, it's just like... I mean, it's the whole system, it really is. It's just like... hospitals, medical care has become a business. And they work in tandem with insurance companies to help each other. So, like, if you don't have insurance, medical bills will ruin the rest of your life. So they use that to make you get insurance, and for that reason, insurance companies can really do whatever they want to you. You can't say no because you need that insurance. Or what are you going to do? No medical care. It's awful. They just sort of tag team you. I get government insurance because I'm disabled, but that has not, I mean, I'll say that's not always been the case. I've not always had insurance. I know exactly. I've gone years without going to the doctor because I just could not. It's awful. And I know for a fact, because like I said, I went through people's information in regards to like what medical bills were paid and what weren't paid. Like what insurance decided they wouldn't pay. And they are not out to help you. They are going to take your money, and even the slightest reason, the tiniest inkling of a reason why they don't have to pay your bill, well, that sucks. Because now you're stuck with like tens of thousands of dollars in debt, and they're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, that's what I mean. They work together. You need insurance, otherwise there's no way you could afford medical bills. And they use that like, so it's just like the hospital's getting paid, whether it's from you or the insurance, and that lets them, insurance companies charge whatever they want. It's wild. It is. Yeah. I mean, it makes me sad because like I saw a lot of that, like people who I couldn't help, like it gets really bad really quickly. Having a baby, the disgusting amount of money by having a baby. Like, kids already cost a lot of money. That is evil. But, you know, I'm not telling you anything you don't already know when I say hospital bills or even the medical industry in this country is hilarious. But, you know, we do the best we can. I was able to help a couple people, and I guess, like, that's... I was really glad I was able to do something. But being face-to-face with it like that, actually looking at the numbers on a screen, it's sad. Alright, we were going fishing. It looks like we've gotten to where we want to be. I know, I mean, it's just wild because in this day and age where we communicate with every other country on the planet easily, it's not like every other civilized country got this right. Like, they know what they're doing. It goes well, and they don't have to charge this. And the fact that they can keep convincing people in this country that our way is right and their way is wrong is baffling. We can literally just, like, look over there and be like, oh, hey, how you doing? You don't have to go into bankruptcy to have a surgery? Really? Are you sure? And we just keep... People in this country just keep supporting it. It's wild. Sad, but just insane. No, I feel you. I'm right there along with you. It's rough. One of the things in this community that... one of the coolest parts of my community here, one of the things I'm really fortunate about, we have hive mates from all kinds of different countries. We've got a lot of people from Europe, several from England, but also Germany. Maple's mom, her artist is from Poland, Netherlands, Israel. One of my mods is from Israel. We got people from all over. Canada, it's not as exotic, but, you know, people from all over. So it's like having these conversations with them. It's like they just forget that that's a thing over here. Like, hold on, you're gonna go into debt and die because you can't afford to go to the doctor. It's such a foreign concept for them. They do not understand how that can be a thing. Like, how do we even tolerate that? It's sad. Didn't think about... Okay, I was gonna say, didn't think about eating the rich. Like, no, I think about it all the time. Thinking about it right now. You grill them up, and there you go. In other countries, they don't tolerate that. If a pharmaceutical executive tries doing something like that, they'll be outside of their house with, like, bricks. Alright. Will you base? Nah. But it's just... Oh, you know. Sad. Sad. I try to... I mean, I try to stream and get my mind off stuff, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna leave it at that, because it's like... I hate thinking about it. I know, like, not thinking about it isn't going to do anything, but I try to... I've got really bad depression. I just try to have a nice time. Nice relaxed time playing some Spiritfarer. Yeah. Oh, it's tough out there. Alright, what do we got? Turnips. Alright. Daffodil's a treasure. Oh, interacting with things is an issue. I'm trying to hug Daffodil and interacting with everything else. Alright. So let's see. Well, for that reason, Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to stop by Albert, because he's going to be right by the bus stop anyway. I want to see if we can upgrade to get through that ice yet. If not, we will just go over here to do the next stuff. Or this might even be it anyway, so we're going to go over here regardless. Oh, you've got a kitty too. What's their name? I've got 3 of them. I am a devoted cat parent. We have... Actually, hold on. Give me one moment here. What? My computer's chugging along. I'm going to take a sip of coffee and try to be patient about it. It's a joke you can use exactly once, but I insist on using it every single time. Whenever I'm at my doctor and he says, "I'm sorry you had to wait," I say, it's okay, I'm patient. And it was funny the first time, and I insist on doing it every time. Stevie Nicks, thank you. Hold on. I don't want to push this on you. It's sweet of you just to hang out with me on stream, but we do have a pet pictures channel in Discord, so I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't at least offer you an invitation to come hang out with us, because if you wanted to ever post a picture of Stevie Nicks, I'd be happy about it. But I know pet parents like to give and receive pictures of their kids, so I wanted to make sure you knew you were invited. If not, no worries. My Streamlabs is currently fighting me, so I can't do the command for it, so I just have the URL on my desktop. Alright, so we are... There's a spirit here, but we don't want that. I've yet to figure out how to harvest these nebula fibers, so we're just gonna continue, right? I really need to be more present in the Discord. I've been fighting depression for a while, and I've been out of the Discord for a long time, and that's just not very inviting. Hey, I'm glad. We are better for it. Like I said, you've been really good company, so I'm glad you decided to stick around. I've got... Hey, gives me something to look forward to. I've got 3. And actually free cat status for you. Ellie's on my dresser all curled up napping being cute. Miles is behind me on my bed napping and being cute. And Bella, stop me if you've heard this before, napping and being cute. Cats nap a lot, they do. But that's where they are. I fed them just before stream started. So it's been a little bit since they ate now, but cats really do like to eat and then clean themselves and curl up for a nice nap. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. That's rough. It's the struggle of being a pet parent. It's rough, but you just, pet parents have all that love to give, and it's just because of that reason that it's so hard, But there's animals out there that need help and homes and love, and we do the best we can. It's just, in the back of your mind that's going to be something that you're going to have to deal with, and it's no fun when you do, but the trade-off is you feeling like that at all means that you were a caring parent, and by extension, I'm assuming a really nice parent, and they were lucky to have you, kind of thing, Yeah. It's like, if you weren't upset about it, like, what does that say about you? I don't want to say it's a good thing, like, it's not what I'm trying to say, but, like, by knowing just that, I'm assuming that you were a good parent and they were happy, and I think that's really important. Okay, so, I do not think we can build anything new, right? We've got nothing new going on. We've got a sheep corral, no sheep. And it can't get nebula fibers. Alright. That's alright. I gotta figure out what to do next. I'm so bad at everything. Oops. What did I do? Stop. What? Oh. We do not have aluminum yet. Don't have ash trees yet, hold on. Fire glow isn't a thing yet, but it looks like the fireflies or the lightning bugs. So we're gonna look at that when we, I'm assuming we'll bump into that at some point. Hers we've upgraded already. I think that's it for right now. Yeah. Okey-doke, appreciate it. So, really, you know, it is my medication. I'm getting really spacey now. I took it long ago enough now where it's just like, my mind's soup. Okay, so hear me out. I don't think Albert would have anything to help us because we've seen him somewhat recently. Like, I think we started the stream at his place. So I'm guessing we are missing some resources to do whatever we need to do. So let's just proceed to the new area. Fried chicken. Alright. I have a hard time believing that we can't, like, if I can't cook him some chicken, there's gotta be a KFC around here somewhere, right? Like, why wouldn't there be? It's kind of weird. We haven't bumped into at least, like, a Subway or something yet. If there's no Burger King in the afterlife, I don't want to go. They grow when she does it too. I didn't actually stop to think about that. Like, I knew she did it, I didn't know it actually affected them. Like, look at how the ground's moving. That's really cool. Okay, and we got a little bit more going to go. Doing some going. Yeah, I mean, no reason not to, I suppose. Let's do our loop stuff. Daffodil's a sweetheart. She's so sweet. It's like at the beginning of the game she got her own Everlight. And my favorite is when you're cutting down a tree and you combine them and she's literally just hanging on the other end. Ooh, game, you alright? Oh, it's storming. Yeah. She's literally just hanging on the other end of the axe. She's supervising, she's my manager. Oh god, I'm too uncoordinated for that. I'd be messing up real bad. You should see when we did I did some Stardew with some of my friends, and it's just like we never it never got like an argument, but like we all have just such wildly different ways of playing the game. We'd just be butting heads constantly, like with different like objectives and priorities. It's just like like not actually arguing, but you know, it's fun. Oh yeah, nothing here is too difficult. It's a relaxed experience, but it's fun. It's like with the sawmill or the loom mini games. It's like they're not difficult, like they're not crazy hard, but they're just hard enough. You have to pay attention, and it's satisfying when you get them right. But they're never like crazy hard. I think it's a nice balance between relaxing and rewarding. So let's see. Where are we? Oh, we're still a little ways off. The good news. Does it do the rest of the travel? Wait, hold on. It let me sleep before when it wasn't quite time, but maybe it has to be like right before. To be honest, I've never tried, besides that one time. That's alright. Sometimes you gotta wait a bit. Oh, well, now it's sleep time. Alright. Are you still gonna let me? Oh my god, I've not done this in so long. Like, we had half the number of buildings we had. Oh my god, this is insane. I have so many buildings now, I can't... Ooh. No. Like, I don't even need these for anything, but I want them. Lightning, yeah. You want to climb up higher because gravity is very helpful. It's easier to fall than it is to climb, right? All the camera panning, you want to get a good view of everything also. Surprised it let me do this because it is sleepy time. We got it right on the cusp where he was about to go to sleep. There he is. Alright. So we don't really need that for anything, but it's fun to do, so. That's a lot of, like, that describes a lot of this game. Like, you don't, there's no reason you have to do that thing, but we're here for the experience, right? Like, you could probably cut a lot of this game without, and it have the same, I mean, fundamentally the same game, but it's all about the experience. It's the little things, you know, stuff you enjoy along the way. Oh, Daffodil, hold up. Who are you? Rocks. You are rocks. Okay, I mean, yeah, I asked. Right. Okay, so we must have to find someone new then. There's got, like there doesn't seem to be anywhere else we can go. And I've been holding off on picking up new people, but I think that's what we have to do. Alright. Let's we know there's one right here. As well as would you let me look over the map? Well, okay, you would. So let's look to see, because the map will show you where they are, as long as you've been to there before. So there's one in Hummingbird. One there. Okay, so there's a sheep there, so I'm guessing, can we like adopt that sheep? We bump into sheep every once in a while. Yet to be able to like adopt any of them though. Okay, so between those I found 5 spirits, not including the one we're about to pick up. Hey, I'm glad. Hope work went well for you. I know you said you spent the last bit doing some relax time, which sounds nice. Take another sip of coffee because my medicine's whooping me. I take medicine so I get a little disoriented and loopy, so I apologize if I make less sense than I already do. Oh no, I feel you. Time and me have always been, we've never seen eye to eye. Alright, so we very well could be recruiting a new friend, because we know that this person is someone you can recruit. So I'm guessing that's about to happen. Mm-hmm. Hello there. You've come to join our protest. Like, if we're going to adopt someone, at least we know it's someone with anti-capitalist views. Big fan of that. Mm-hmm. Good, come on in. Mm-hmm. I mean, we've got a hippie. We've got, like, I have a hard time believing Uncle O'Toole would be a union buster. He just seems too friendly for that. Actually, he gave us a story last time. I wanted to, in case you weren't there for that, or you haven't seen that, he was like going over some of his backstory, and he would talk about how like they were doing union negotiations, and it was really important to him that he cooked a meal for everyone to share so they would get along better. And I think that just summarizes who he is as a person, because it really is like he loves food so much. Food makes him so happy, he wants to feed other people because he wants them to be as happy. And I think that just sums up the kind of person he is. Yeah, like he was on the union side, but also I know a lot of union workers here that are very, I don't know, anti-union weirdly, I guess. Anyway, right. Oh god, I'm drawing the conversation back. I'm sorry. I even had a little something to ask you since you just arrived. But I'm just trying to talk about like how sweet Uncle O'Toole is. He's just a really nice guy. So I feel the same way. I like cooking and feeding people because I like eating. So I relate to him in that way. You'll find up there the CEO of this company. He's fled to his office and won't come out. Coward. See if you can convince him to face his employees and have an honest dialogue with them. We won't budge before their conditions have improved. Can people die in this? Like, we're all spirits, right? I'm still trying to get my mind around, like, how this works. It's a wild game world. I'm a big fan of the fact that they explain very little about how this spirit world works. It's mysterious and some things contradict, but it's very, like, I was describing it very much like the Feywild. It's a world made of like feelings and stuff. If people have a meal they really enjoy, that's just as good as a meal that's really filling. it serves the same purpose. Things can change based on emotions, and I think I love this. Hey, buddy. What do you want? Get away from here. I have done nothing wrong. I am the one being threatened. The 3 fewer days of vacation a year was a big problem for them. I mean, they should have thought twice before starting a family, right? Buddy, I was gonna say, I was kind of on the fence about the whole thing. Like, I was ready to hear your side of things, but I feel like I just heard your side of things. Bruh. I'm not responsible for their poor life choices, nor for their lack of higher qualifications. And they should be happy I've got... Oh, my brain just stopped working when I saw the word delocalized the production. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I get this. This is like... I mean... Like the spirit world, we're ferrying, like that's the whole thing, Spiritfarer, we're ferrying them from the world of the living to the world of the dead. But it's still not the world of the living, so it's like...
You can't compete, you can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with sweet, and I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
We do be honeybees over here, thank you. So it's just, like, I get that part of it. But it's like the workings of this world, it's kind of like interesting to me. It's like things that don't necessarily make sense, like forests, like how do forests work? Why do these people need to eat? Like that kind of stuff. But I like that it doesn't make sense always. It's a world of like feelings and memories and stuff like that. Pay the medical insurance too. Why would I pay them if they don't work? Oh God, buddy. Oh God. We're in America. Oh Jesus. Doesn't make a difference if they have a broken arm or whooping cough. They still don't work when they're not here. Gotta be honest, I came into this conversation with an open mind, but I literally just stood there and he just gave me every reason why capitalism is bad. So we're gonna come in and we're gonna help. I would say any place where they can find something to exchange for other things, you will end up with capitalism. There's no way around that. Spirit world, find enough shiny rocks, there will be capitalism. We won't move. Really? Because I've got a feeling you're going to join my crew. Just a hunch. Not without having negotiated. Really? Really? Oh my God. No, I'm mad at both of them. You couldn't give me a little more than that? Oh my God. It's alright. All this parkour is good for my glutes. They just want to negotiate, you say. Look, it's getting hot in here. Working on an interesting interpretation of a weird limbo. Yeah. The same way they all have this sort of like they're just covered in this clothes. They all look very nearly the same. And you only get to see what form their soul takes once you get to know them a little bit better. I think it's all part of that journey. It's the first step of that journey. Look, it's getting hot in here. I'm getting hungry too. Well, you can tell them I'll reverse my decision on the vacations. I'll wait for you here. I'm assuming that's not going to be good enough. So? Yep, nope, not enough. Plus 20% increase in wages and full compensation for medical expenses. As well as another week of vacation and 5% on capital gains. Shrewd negotiator, let me just say. Kind of respect it. I don't know what they're getting paid now, so I can't weigh in on whether or not that's fair, but the man knows what he wants. but damn, I've really got to pee. Okay. Whatever they want. Tell them they'll get whatever they want. Man just really needs to take a pee. They have to stop calling me Mr. Moneybags, got it? I mean, I think that's pretty fair. Talking about name calling. Okay, go now. I have to find the key to this door. That's reasonable. Gotta pee. Hey. He agreed to everything you said. Wonderful. You're one hell of a negotiator, Munchkin. I like you already. I like you too. I like your, I mean, it's darker than mauve. What color would you call that? It's like a subdued purple. Not red enough to be a maroon. I don't know. It's a nice color. Look, my work is done here thanks to you. Probably could embark with you on this fancy boat of yours. Who said you were invited, sir? You are, but presumptuous. I can't wait to rest my old bones in a cozy home and have you by my side. Oh my God, you are absolutely welcome. Come on, get in here. I'm gonna hug you. You don't even know. I'm curious to see what kind of animal he is. I know I could find out by pushing the button, but I'm just like, you know, a little bit of patience. See you there. Yeah. So we got a new crewmate and we gotta help some people, so that's nice. Gotcha, I wasn't sure. It's so hard to tell. Oh my God, Big! They just joined the community. You can't just bust out Flesh B. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh, Flesh B's wild. None of us like Flesh B. I'm so sorry. Can't get rid of him. He just keeps coming back. Oh, I love that. Hey. I mean, I know it's not one-to-one. Why? Oh, I literally can't do anything else until I interact with this person. You have friends in Minnesota? One of my mods is from Wisconsin, and I lived in Wisconsin for a bit. I know it's not, like, right there, but they're neighbors. Took you long enough. So I'm assuming whoever you are, you're very old. Maybe, I don't know. Make assumptions about people. Oh, you're a lion or something. Hold on. Where are you? That doesn't help. Woof. That felt funny. You are not a wolf. Stop. What are you? No. I mean, I don't know. Hold on, let's look at this. I think I would have seen everything at my age. Not sure I liked it though. But it sure beats being an impersonal hooded blob. That's what I'm saying. He's a lynx. Okay, I was gonna say he looked like a lion or some kind of like cat. I think he just said woof because, like, I mean, sometimes I say woof, I guess. Those capes are really scratchy. So it's like I mean, yeah, so that's really interesting. I was thinking, like, they get their form once you get to know them a little bit better. There's more going on like that. So it's like they don't realize they're like that, or until after the fact, or you can go like really deep into some discussion on how this game world works. Those capes are really scratchy. Feels good to breathe the fresh air. Time for me to stretch my legs for a bit. I'm hungry as well. You know what? Would you be a dear and fix me a little meal? That'd be marvelous. Thank you, Munchkin. Okay, you can leave now. You were just... What do your legs look like? I am looking forward to seeing what your legs look like. Oh my God! I'm a fan of everything. You are wonderful. I don't know what you like to eat, so actually, hold on, let me make sure I need some options, hold on. Make sure I have something good before I... Canada Dry. Blessed, thank you. It's important to me that I make sure these people have good food. I see this as someone liking some exotic food. And they are a cat, so we're going with the fish curry. We're going to see how that goes. Well, it's a bit overcooked, isn't it? Kind of bland. Ah, never mind, that will do. Thank you, Munchkin. You're a sweetheart. Been out of the loop on that island. You tend to lose track when you fight for the workers' rights. You should catch up on the latest gossip, don't you think? Oh, but don't get me wrong, I don't really like gossip. But we need to stay informed, in case something important things happen. And you know just the right person. An old friend of mine has been roaming the seas. She could probably tell us what's been going on. Are you game for a little adventure? Well, it's not like you have a choice. She should be around. She's gaining a bit of weight recently, but don't tell her that. Hey, relatable. My new medication makes me gain weight. It's fine. Sometimes get sad and eat a pizza and stuff out there. What is that all about? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, okay. You have no reason to believe me. I was gonna ask if you were a streamer too, and that's right when you dipped out for a bit. And I just forgot. But you're a streamer too, aren't you? I'll give you a follow. Hold on. You gave me a follow. Neighborly thing to do. I'm glad she posted one of your emotes, because otherwise I did forget. My memory's trash. Boop. There we go. Alright. Hold on. And boop, boop, boop. Buttons. That's a nice emote. I'm going to be honest, it kind of caught me off guard, but... oh my god. She's always making a scene when someone mentions her appearance. Let's go meet her. They are a really nice emote. You've seen mine. I do the best I can. Oh my. Hurry up now. Okay. So you just... Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're a lynx, you can walk any way you want to walk. Can I, like... Would you give me a lift? Could I ride on top of you? Would you let me? Because I'd appreciate it if I could. Probably not. Oh, that is adorable. Oh my god, gay love, thank you. Hold on. You got some good ones. Cozy love. I say this all the time, but I think, I have not hugged her. Like, I just met her. I say this a lot, but in my mind, people, like, the best emotes are always people's love emotes. Those always turn out to be the best ones. Oh my god, Dwayne, and it's a rock. Blessed, thank you. Love that. Alright. So, we met her. Likely we're going to be building her a place to live. I'd like to find out what she likes to eat. We've got an NPC that she wants us to meet. New characters, this is exciting. I'm sure, as of yet, she seems less personable than the other ones, but you know, like I was saying before, you don't have to necessarily click with someone personally for them to be a good person, right? Like, you can respect someone and want good things for them even if you're never going to be close friends, right? A game where I have a googly-eyed rock that follows me around. What game is that? Because that doesn't sound... I mean, I feel like if that was a thing, I'd know about it, but I play a lot of older games. A few Steam games here and there, but mostly I play Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64 kind of stuff. Oh, it's sleep time, right? Alright, okay, so... Okay, yeah, I've got no idea. Okay. Oh, this is... I'm an idiot. This here shows us how many people we have, because there's one for everybody. Right? Yeah. I'm dumb. Okay, oh, okay, fine. So we've got this one. It'd be 3, 7, 9. So including this one we just met, there's 10 people that we have to get to interact with. That's Mimikyu, right? Yeah, Mimikyu. That's cute. I know people really like Mimikyu, and honestly, considering like what Mimikyu is, the fact that people like it so much is really sweet. So yeah, I'm guessing you're a reasonable Pokemon fan then, right? I mean, you know, sometimes you need a knife. You know, sometimes people are messing around and they need to find out, or sometimes just you come across a random cake and you need a knife. You know, you never know when you need a knife. I'm not condoning violence, but you know, I mean, I'm also not taking it off the table. You never know. It's tough out there. You do what you need to do. Yeah, like a cake shows up. In fact, Big, your B Sona has a knife for cake. Back in business. Hey, alright. Lemon, corn, coffee, carrot. Oh. That's expensive. Gotcha. Amber, good morning. How'd that go? Appreciate you, friend. Glad you stopped by. Ah, gotcha. First step, though. I know none of us will be more relieved than you are when all of this is done. I get that, but I'm also going to be very happy when this is done because I want good things for you, and I'm sorry you're having to go through this. Okay. Big, Amber. I'm not sure if anyone's hanging out, but Amber, Cozy. Cozy's a new hive mate, just joined a little, like earlier this stream, has been keeping me company. Amber here is one of my mods, total sweetheart. I feel like there's, you know, few enough people here where I don't mind introducing you to each other. Kind of weird to do on a stream like that. That's usually not a thing that we do, but you know, we're all friends here. As expected, we're still 99% sure. I mean, 99% is a high number. Like, I don't know enough to debate medical professionals, but I also know that sometimes they're wrong about stuff. But like, I always trust their word first until I know otherwise. Hey, that's even better, friend. I am genuinely happy for you because chronic pain when you have no way to deal with it is just the worst. Oh, you're new. Olga, guys, we've got a new NPC we gotta meet. Hold up. Olga, get over here. We're about to be best friends with Olga. She looks like, I'm guessing she's a big turtle. Find out. They each have nicknames for you, and it makes my heart happy. Oh, Amber, you know this game too, don't you? I've been having a really nice time talking to people. Like, this game just oozes wholesome charm, and I can't explain to you how often I've been like nearly in tears by something really sweet that happens. I'm weak, and it just happens to me a lot. Oh no. Alright, we got some breakfast for you. Grilled fish. It's interesting because of all of the... You've got a Bork emote, I love that. Let's see, Cozy, I assume then you came here for the... Yeah, I find as I've been doing a variety of different games, we really do... Because there's some people who look for specific games, yeah. I've met some really good people this way just by trying different games. I was gonna say, Amber, you have an emote specifically for that. Okay. Talk? I'm happy you found me, Munchkin. I'm happy we've been able to help these poor souls in the factory. The workers deserve better, and the ruling class will never change. Bunch of swines they are. They are the same as us, you know. Okay, hear me out. I've got an idea. She's calling the capitalist swines and pigs. And also eat the rich. We're gonna feed her a pork chop. That makes sense in my brain. They're the same as us, you know. They just pretend to be superior only because their wallets are full and their houses are big. On the other hand, though, a tool likes pork chops. So I have a hard time believing two people have the same favorite food. And she did say it needed more seasoning. I'm putting so much thought into this. Oh my god. I want to make sure these people have good food. It's an issue that I carry over from my personal life. I like to cook for people. And this is very important to me. Yes, I know not all rich people deserve to die. Well, I mean, yeah, most of them. Yeah, not all of them, most of them. Stab your feelings with love. Is that her name? Actually, I just now realized I don't know her name. Yeah, I suppose. We just got her. Like a couple minutes before you showed up. I've never accepted how the workers were treated. Like, we met her, I gave her a meal, and that was it. That's all the interaction we've had. Exploited. Diminished. Just because of their birth. It's unfair and unjust. It's interesting because a lynx is typically seen as a more regal-looking animal. I think that's... I'm looking forward to finding out, finding out more about all of these characters, obviously, but I love all of them, but I can't help but to wonder more about her. I'll fight for them until my last dying breath. See, that's what I mean. I don't think she's as warm and cuddly as a tool, but I do think she's a good person. And that's what I was saying. You're not always going to click on a personal level with everybody. It doesn't mean they're a bad person. You can respect them and you can care for them. Dying to find out what she likes to eat, though. Hold on. Get over here. Are you hungry? You are so... I was going to say she's so much bigger than I thought she was going to be, but we literally just found out she doesn't like being comments on her size. We gotta be polite. Look at that smile. Come on. There we are. I'm happy to see her, Munchkin. She's always been a kind person, and we go way back, me and her. You know me, I'm a big fan of kindness. But I've got to tell you, last time we saw each other, things didn't go that well. She might still hold a bit of a grudge against me. It's not my fault if I say things as they are. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Oof. Doesn't always make friends by being honest. Yeah, I had this conversation last time too. It's that was my thing about people in the real world that say really mean things and their excuses they're just being honest. No, you just say mean things. And I can prove that because Gwen is very honest. She's also a total sweetheart. You can be honest and nice. So that's just I think people need to, I don't know. I try not to judge. I just don't like people being mean to each other. You might even lose a few. But we're old now. So canoe under the bridge, as they say. Follow my lead? Yes. Perfect. Olga. You haven't changed a bit, old friend. Still so green. Astrid. My dear old Astrid. Ari, good morning. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. Astrid isn't as wholesome as, say, Uncle Bush. Yeah, that's what I mean. Talking to her, I know that she has a lot of good qualities, and she means well. And that's really the most important thing. It's you don't need to be, charismatic and personable to be a good person. And that's something to be mindful of, It's just because we don't click on a personal level doesn't mean they're a bad person. And it's taken me a long time to get to where I realize that. So I'm giving her a chance. I want to make sure she's happy and taken care of. Oh no, but alright, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm glad to see that you're out of your old shell. Would you happen to owe this to this charming young lady here? You're a new Spiritfarer, aren't you? Albert was telling everyone that I like calling them Sharon because it's funny to me, so I'm just going to keep calling them Sharon. Sharon had been replaced. Stella, isn't it? But I think he borrowed my hairbrush and never gave it back. Oh well. Wait. Right, hairbrush, your turtle. Gotcha. That's funny. I hope this new job of yours doesn't weigh too heavily on your frail shoulders. You can count on me to give you a hand, my little lady. So tell me, Astrid, what brings you here? As you said, I'm back in the world. The first thing I wanted to do was pay you a little visit. You know, to catch up on things. How are you and your sisters doing? Oh, you know, Irina is still focusing on her studies. And Masha has picked up a new hobby, knitting. Good hobby. She says it keeps her stress levels low. Not that she's ever done anything really stressful, mind you. But she crafts nice little mitts for the winter. You should pay them a visit as well. Oh, and Astrid, yes? You won't believe what I've heard the other day. What? Miss Shrewberry is pregnant. Oh, right, Astrid. Yeah, Astrid likes gossip, right? Again. What? I can't believe it. Yes. And you know what? Bob is not the father. That's another thing. Like, we're talking about, like, what the rules are in this world. People in the spirit world, they're like, they get hungry. They're having babies. What is happening? What is this? No. You're kidding me. Incredible. Oh, well, she always knew how to lure them boys. I've been saying that about her for years. And speaking of boys, how about the, we're just gonna, oops, thumb slipped, still slipping. Okay, here we go. Oh, good dear, could you show her what you can do? I'm sure your help will be greatly appreciated. Hey, Cozy, I'm glad. I say Cozy just got out of work. They've been waiting diligently. If you had a spirit baby, does it just get like that's what I mean? Like there's so many question marks in my head that like I don't necessarily want an answer to. Yeah, like it doesn't make sense to me, but I almost like it better that way. This is meant to be more mysterious, I feel. Or I can't help but wonder if it's one of those things where Gwen found her childhood home here. So I can't help but think it's like this world is cobbled together by feelings, but also memories. And stuff like food being more satisfying based on just how happy it makes you. I'm wondering if some of these creatures can't ride the line between the living world and the spirit world. So like her, for example, maybe, I don't know, but I couldn't help but feel like that might be a thing. But I've also watched all of Avatar: The Last Airbender and The Legend of Korra. Legend of Korra did a lot of stuff like that. The spirit world in that world, that fictional universe is really interesting also. I'm certain your help will be greatly appreciated. And of course, and on with the main attraction. Come here, little lady. I'm a very old being and I'm not very wise. Yes, a bit like Astrid. But there are some things I can do. My specialty is patience. Olga said someone called Giovanni is back and Astrid. I should make 100% sure that. Thank you for keying me, and I was very just. My eyes were glazing over. I wasn't sure if that was important. I hoped it wasn't, but thank you for letting me know. Because I would have missed that otherwise. And spinach puffs. We won't talk about that right now. I will talk about spinach puffs if you want to. If you look carefully, there are 3 receptacles on my back. You plant logs, ores, or rocks in them, and then you wait. Wait for me to come back to the surface. When I'm back, the rocks or logs you used will have become a tree or mining rock. Oh. Yeah, no, I appreciate you letting me know, because otherwise I would have missed that entirely. Alright, Big, appreciate. Hopefully you have a nice walk. You and Jackson. Appreciate you both. Isn't that nice? Can't tell you what my secret is, but you have to know one thing. It's normal if they smell like strawberries, okay? I mean, I won't ask if you don't. Alright, up on my back, little lady. Yeah, that's what Cozy was saying earlier, that the game developers were inspired by Spirited Away. And I was saying, like, the way the game looks and like the animation, like the fluid animation of this character, like the way she runs and jumps around, like there are so many frames of animation. It really does look like an animated movie. So it's interesting that you said that. It's very like kind like whimsical, but also like an old fairy tale almost. I guess that's how I would describe it. Like, if you're familiar with Over the Garden Wall, that's an example I gave. It's just like mystical, whimsical kind of thing. Like, anytime Miyazaki does like nature stuff, like forests and things, that reminds me of this a lot. Yeah, I periodically just run around and jump and just looking at her, like her animation, because it's so pretty. You can tell they put a lot of work to make sure this game looked nice. It's very much a visual experience. Sounds really nice too, but it's just nice to look at. I want to see something cursed. My brain says no, but my heart says yes. Where did Gwen go? Gwen? Oh, sleepy time, right? I have to make sure they're eating. Hold on. What do I have for food? I don't know what Astrid likes, so I want to get some variety here. Hold on. Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much, thank you. Okay, Astrid. Sweet Astrid, hold on. What kind of recipes we got? She struck me as like wanting something exotic, but like, she said it was bland. What's the punchiest tasting thing we got? Because paella is like, I don't even know what we gave her actually, come to think of it. Something exotic. Southern boil. We have a southern boil. Oh. Gotcha. For a moment I just thought you had two different emotes that were just that, because I think that'd be hilarious if you had two of them with that exact same thing but reversed. Bye emote. That is blessed. Okay, we gave her the fish curry. In my life, I wouldn't. If you think of a bland food, you would never consider curry the bland food, right? Bye, emo. Amber, stop. Oh god, Amber's wonderful. Comes into my own stream and makes jokes better than I do. I'd be mad if it wasn't so funny. All right. This is a tough nut to crack. We gotta find out what Astrid likes. Hold up. Gotcha. I mean, let me know if we need to get you more followers or something for you to get more slots. We'll work on it. I love that you made those into emotes. Oh, that's wonderful. So, yeah, like, I can't. Let's try giving her paella. I don't know what she likes. So, like, let's see. Do we have any? this is like taking up my priority right now. I gotta make sure like this is important to me. Yeah, like I think you're gonna need more sub points to get more. Which I mean, if we have to, we'll figure that out. So shellfish and grain. I think either of these would work for that, right? Yeah. So just because I don't know if she'll even like it yet, let's just do a mussel. It is sleeping time though. I would love to interact with her to get a feel, but let's get some rest. At some point she's going to ask me to build her a... Hello? Is it like morning time or... what? Oh! Olga! I'm an idiot. Olga's still here. Right. See, I get distracted very easily. Olga's here, and I just start cooking stuff, right? Hey, Olga. Really? Olga? Olga? I mean... Yeah. Yeah, like, I completely forgot she was even here waiting for me. Like, she said her thing was patience, but look at her smile, and she don't care. Alright. Hey. Olga, can I hug you? Because I would love to. Please? Go back underwater for some time. Do not worry. I'll re-emerge as soon as what you've planted can be fully harvested. In the meantime, take care of yourself and of your passenger, Stella. Bye now. See you soon. Olga's a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Big fan of Olga. Be a dear. Wouldn't happen to have a little something to eat, would you? Maybe. Hold on. I know nothing about you. Doesn't like a tool's banging. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I'm sorry, but it's just... Maybe if I move their places away... Like, is it a thing where if I move their homes away from each other? In the meantime, let's just see what you like to eat. Hold up. The thing I was making is ready. Alright. Paella, more like paella. You know what I'm saying? She had a lot to say, did she? Running her mouth like that. She's always been chatty, this one. But I don't judge. Astrid, I appreciate you. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but her eyes are a bit scary. Soothing and kind for sure, but scary. I think she should talk to someone about this. But enough about her. Thanks a lot for having brought me to her munchkin. It's really appreciated. I like how they each have names for me. Okie doke. Please be safe. Appreciate you. Considering she's working for a simple middle class person, she probably doesn't want to eat anything. Oh, that's fair. It's just like the way she described the thing I gave her, she said it was too bland. So in my mind I was thinking like I want like the most heavily seasoned thing I can make, and I'm like, paella's got stuff in it. So maybe like either comfort food or old like beef stew. There it's called like traditional or classic or whatever they call it. Thank you for having brought me to her munchkin. There's always so much going on, I can't get enough of it. Also, what she said about that Giovanni character, well, you know what? Never mind. We'll have ample time to talk about this later. I'm sure it won't come up again. I don't want to bore you with this now. Old-fashioned, okay. I was gonna say, like, there's some word for it, because I know we made some beef stew that was that. And I was kind of bummed out it wasn't comfort, because that's what Gwen likes. Okay, in that case, thanks for the heads up, Amber. Let's see if we, oh, we have some meat stew right now. What else do we got, though? I mean, yeah, like, let's try some stuff. We'll find out. I'd be bummed out if we gave someone something they hate, because so far we've not done that, but, you know, if you don't know, you don't know. Thank you, Munchkin. Oh, I don't know why that's as cute as it is. Give me a hug. Oh. Guys, my heart. That was a good hug if I say so myself. Really? Okay. Tell you, she's gonna be a tough nut to crack, but we're gonna get there. I don't know, I like Astrid. Nobody's perfect. She's doing her best. I believe her heart's in the right place. Yeah, it didn't pop up under any of them. And that's interesting to me. But, I mean, yeah, getting to find out, that's kind of exciting for me. Like, I like feeding people, so figuring out what they like, that's kind of interesting. But let's make sure everyone else is eaten, and then we can go see what Astrid's up to. Give you the paella, but just because we know Gwen and Summer don't like it. Gotta make sure everyone's eating. Just couldn't explain it first, but it hit me. I'm starving. Oh, you are. The problem is, I know I haven't given you this before. There we go. Cool. Thanks. I love it. Gwen's the picky one. Maybe Astrid now, but we have yet to see what Astrid's preferences are. But up until now, Gwen has been the picky one. I got a feeling that Astrid's going to be worse about it. We'll see. What a meal, Stella. I'm starving. You are. Oh my goodness. What do we got? Fish curry. I can make her something. Yeah, grilled veggies. We've been giving her a lot of her favorites. It's nice to mix it up every once in a while. But no, what I was saying is I love that they each have cute nicknames for you. Summer calls me Honeybee. Astrid calls me Munchkin. Would you look at that? I figured these two buildings we have that no one explains to us how to use. I expected different NPCs were associated with different buildings. So we just hadn't had the NPC yet to do, like, foundry stuff. Like, Atul loves the sawmills, like that. So I think, yeah, her thing is the foundry. Yeah, like, because, I mean, obviously, bees, like, that's my shtick. But, like, when Summer calls me Honeybee, like, I melt inside. It's the sweetest thing. And I know I'm being extra, like, sappy, but, I mean, you know, it's wholesome and sweet, and I love it. Do you feel that heat, Munchkin? Like look at Astrid there. She can be a little abrasive, but, like, you can't tell me that's not sweet. Look at her. I can't help but to see these people be happy. It makes me happy. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. You smell these fragrances of molten metal and heavy machinery? Astrid do be of the working class, let me tell you. It's funny because she's such a regal animal, like I was saying. Like a lynx. think I'm starting to get a feel for her preferences, I suppose. This is where magic happens. We're going to make some beautiful things in here. Let's go inside and I can explain how it works. I appreciate you, but also I've been... Usually characters will give you a quest to build a building. I figured, because yeah, like we connected each of these to different characters. Like, her's the loom. Obviously Summer's a thing for growing stuff. Atul's just going ham on that flute. I just gave you a hug, right? Alright, well, keep up the good work. So I figured we just hadn't bumped into any NPCs yet. The same way we have a sheep corral thing. I just expected we needed to get a new NPC before we could start herding some sheep. Maybe. Or I'm doing something wrong, one or the other. Equally likely. She still wants to talk to me. Let me just look at my map real quick to see what we got going on. I very well could just go talk to her just because she wants me to. I don't think there's anything in the area we can access. Access? Yeah, access. That, we haven't been to yet. So this might be the thing to do. Like, maybe this is going to progress the story in some way. It's the kind of game where I don't mind not knowing what to do next, because you can really just go places and hang out with your people, and it encourages you just to take a breath and take your time and enjoy the journey. It's very much like a enjoy the voyage kind of game. Looks down and I found my dog's been sitting quietly next to me for the past 30 minutes. That's so sweet though. Bella does that with me. You've been on my stream long enough to know whenever Miles yells at me, like, you know Miles will yell at me when he wants something. But Bella, when she wants something, she doesn't. She just sits next to me and she looks at me. And she'll do that so quietly and patiently, I don't even know she's there. I just look over and she's just sitting next to me looking at me. And it's the sweetest thing in the world. Kind of like that Bella emote I have. Hold on, let me... Like this. Like, she just sits there looking at me like this, quietly, until I notice her. Makes my heart melt. It kills me. Like, how can you look over and see her looking at you like that, and not just give her everything that she wants? Alright. Oh my. Still, this is a first-class foundry you've got here. Glad you like it. Even I myself couldn't have done better. Simply outstanding. Let me run you through the basics. It's a complex machine and you have to be careful around it. I hope you guys don't mind, but we've already been melting metal. I'm going to kind of just skip through a little bit. Just to, if it's story related, I don't mind reading it. I like reading it, but you know, we've done this. One thing I really enjoy about this game is how the characters interact with each other in terms of mood. Yeah, I just now noticed that. She said she had an issue with Atul's banging, and I'm like, I feel like I might need to move their rooms away from each other, and hope that helps. Yeah, like, he's just outside of buildings just hammering on them. I'm worried it might not help. But like, he's just doing his best to like make it nice for everybody. Oh, Stella, how I wished all the metal workers I've met were as gifted as you are. That, oh man, compliments, thank you. God, and like, the expressions that Stella makes. Like look at that. He looks so small and weak. So look at Stella. Look at her. She's like, really? She's very expressive, and I love that. When she's happy, you can tell. It's a very contagious smile. But he danced around the smelter like a veteran forge master. I happen to be the god. I'm the new god of death. I know I'm not, but just let me pretend. Watch yourself. I'm so proud of you. It's a splendid machine, and I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I'll even indulge myself and use it from time to time. Times to times. Alright. If you're okay with that. Yeah, hell's taxi driver. Okay. I was trying to think of a better way to phrase it. Like, a cooler way to phrase it than I'm the god of death. I think I can settle with hell's taxi driver. I think that's... I like that. It's more accurate and it sounds cool. God, I wonder how many... Oh, I don't know how long ago I took my medicine. I feel like it's starting to kick in. The thing about the medicine is once it starts, it peaks very quickly after. It's like nothing, wham! So we're gonna see if it keeps building. Apologize if I get very disoriented. Okay. Nighttime foundry. At some point soon, we're going to need to build her a place to sleep. Hello? Actually, let me move some stuff real quick. My God, that's a big building. I've been trying to have people's things right next to them. And I think I can still do that. Hold on. This isn't her place, but she's the only one in there for right now, so... yeah. Let's do that. The sheep corral isn't occupied right now, so let's just wedge that. Hold on. Here. Here. I kind of like that it doesn't fit in there. I do not know how far apart I need to make these buildings. We have so much more room now. I didn't even notice how much more room we had. Actually, hold on. Yeah. God, I really don't like how that looks. Not nearly as much as before, but the funny thing is that it's probably not even gonna make Astrid feel like he still goes around just banging on people's walls. So I gotta think this isn't gonna help, but I gotta at least try. All right. If it doesn't work, we can just move it back. But like, it don't have to look pretty. That's the whole point. Like, I've been enjoying how it does look all cobbled together, like none of the buildings belong next to each other. It's like all of us, as separate people, with all of our own likes and dislikes, coming together to make a family, taking care of each other. Putting together all of our personalities and who we are into one community. Like, we're a family now. And we might not all fit together, but we're all taking care of each other. Oh God, that's mushy. I'm so sorry. Not gonna take it back, but I'm sorry. Take a tour. Furugawa. Where was the other one? Furugawa. So that's the same. Same place. Slightly different name. Weird. Alright. Still early. Let's do our crops and then check our map to see where we want to go next. Oh, and a tool calls a sprout, and that's really sweet too. They're, oh my goodness. Wholesome, entire game. Alright. So I guess we can check on that. Yeah, I really don't like this setup, but we'll see. Let's figure out where we're going next, and I'll probably rearrange some stuff. That's the thing, though. I don't know where to go next. Everywhere within the area we can explore has we've been to. So let's see if we can upgrade the ship any. I mean, no reason not to check. We're like right here. Yeah. Hey, Astrid. Astrid out here, early riser. My goodness. Ari, thank you for the follow. Real glad you decided to stick around. Welcome to our hive. Happy to have you. Okay, so yeah, I got it. Those buildings around. That's bothering me so much more than it should. So, all right, hold on. We're gonna do some art here. Hold on, she don't like the banging, so hear me out. We're just gonna do this. Not really, but they're going up there for right now. Okay. Okay, I got an idea. Hold on. This is going to require a little bit of moving, but we got a little more space to the left, so let's just move to the left to give us more clearance on the way. I'm not going to leave them over there. That's unreasonable. But I like to think it was funny. To his knees. Can you imagine if he just jumped up there every time? Oh my god. He probably would too. Homie would cannonball down onto the deck of the ship. It's just the kind of guy he is. I love that. Alright, so. Can I? Yeah, because now I can just. There you go. And that's about as far away as I can get them from each other. Almost, hold on. It's not as vertical as I would have normally had. I like to mash it together versus like we got more space. Yeah, I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. He's a really good jumper. Like, you see him hopping around the place. So, let's do that. Okay, so we can still have people next to the things that they enjoy, which is the important thing to me. Let's... hold on. I'm putting way too much thought into this, but it matters to me. Okay. like, yeah, we're nearly back to where we were. It's just like, all I'm really doing is just moving a tool away from everybody else. Because now I just want to put him, like, right here. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. First time I saw him jump to a building, I was scared that he was attacking me or leaping into the stratosphere. I need to go. My people need me. And he just, like, launches into space. Oh no. A tool's achieved escape velocity. At first, I wasn't sure what was going on because when he jumps, the ship shakes. And I was walking around and there just was this shaking, and I didn't know what was going on until I realized that happens when he jumps around the boat. I must go. My people need me. I mean, more or less. So, are we still... Did we stop going? What happened? Hold on. Why did we... Wait. What? Don't forget. Could you remind me what I'm not forgetting? Because, please. Yeah. Oh. Right. That explains why we're not going anywhere. I suppose. I want to do something, but yeah. It's not always like I enjoy when he lets me know what he wants to eat. It's just like... it's just like, when he asks for something I don't have access to yet. He's bugging me for a bucket of fried chicken. I don't got chickens. Or fat, actually. Oh, this is my favorite. I was saying when Daffodil and I cut down trees, and she's literally just hanging on to the other end of the axe. It is precious. Look at this. She's supervising. It's a very important job. I'm cutting down the tree and she's rooting for me. Okay. So, can I leave? Will you let me leave? What's happening? You're already done, sweetie. Alright, I'll see you later then. Be honest, I'm trying to get out of here. I didn't even want that tree that badly. We just needed to do the tutorial. There we go. Alright, cool. A letter from Olga. I don't... Olga, we... you know what? Never mind. She forgot to give us the letter. Oh, would you look at that? Oh god, I can't read that. There's no way. You know... It might not be that important. We'll figure that out later. My resolution's too low to read that. It's sad. Hold on. If I increase the resolution, I found out it screws everything else up. What is it, Munchkin? A letter, you say, from Olga. This is so nice of her. Olga had news about Another important thing. My God, hold on. Oh, let's go back and read the letter. Giovanni's whereabouts. Iwashima countryside, you say? Oh, okay. We should probably go take a look. And what? An inspiration for a house. For me? How thoughtful. Can't deny it, Olga knows me so well. Yes, indeed, I would be very happy to have such a nice den to live in. Yeah, like, I can still read it. It's always pleasant to know someone is thinking about you. I just didn't want to mess around with the resolution and stuff if it wasn't required, but I keep making those mistakes. I mean, you could have thought about this yourself, of course. Don't worry. I know you're very busy, Munchkin. Being the Spiritfarer and all. It's okay, I won't begrudge you. And I know you'll build a nice cabin aboard as soon as you can. You're so resourceful after all. Thanks a lot, Stella. I can't wait. I was looking forward to this. I was really excited to build her place. Alright. Let's... hold on. I should just be able to turn up the resolution. It'll look weird on your end, but I can read it real quick, I suppose. Text bubble size. I gotta think that wouldn't apply to the menu. So... let's try this. I'm gonna read the heck out of that letter. Letter's not gonna know what hit it. Did that... wait, hold on. Did that do it? That was the graphics. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Alright. There we go. This game looks so much prettier when you're not looking at it on a my window is tiny playing this. Oh my god, there's so much detail when you look at it this way. Alright. Astrid, while the two of us caught up on the latest gossip, I forgot to give you something. I found this while flipping the magazines, and it made me think of you. It definitely fits your style and panache. Also, I heard a rumor that your husband could be in Iwashima countryside. It might be worth checking it out. I'll keep asking around just in case. Your old friend, Olga. Alright, I mean, we get letters so rarely. I really could just go in here and bump up the resolution real quick to read them. I think I was just being lazy. And this game is all about the interactions, so there's no reason why I shouldn't. Alright. As long as I read it to you guys anyway, I suppose it doesn't matter. I just didn't want to adjust it in OBS and all that. Alright. Oh no, Amber, yeah, I'm glad you're thinking about it. Well, does that mean you are able to eat then? Because I know they had it so you couldn't eat for a bit. I want to make sure you're eating if you're able to. Yeah, but you know, we're on a journey together. I feel like if I have the game where you guys can't read it too, it feels weird to me. Hey, okay, hope you get something to eat. Care about you. You can do incredible things with the sawmill these days. Much of an appetite. Okay, that's good. Even if you don't feel like it, you gotta make sure your body needs nutrients, especially when you're not feeling well. You can log in. Albert is my favorite. So the icebreaker would be the thing. I have access to all that except for the Spiritfarer. I do not know what that is. The fact that we only need one of them makes me think it's story related. And we don't have sheep, so I can't access wool fabric. Well, I mean, it's a little disappointing. Let's you know what will make us feel better? Let's go see about Astrid making a house. What? What'd I do? Astrid, what's your living situation gonna be like? Oh. You are very low maintenance, hold on. I mean, the other ones are just like iron ingots. I can smelt those anytime I want. It only takes a few minutes. It's just finding the things in the first place is the hard part. I've got the resources. Hath returneth. Hey, I'm glad about it. Welcome back. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So we got Astrid's place. Stop me if you've heard this before, but we're going to rearrange some things because I'm not happy with how this turned out. This is also real relaxing. I wouldn't have thought, just rearranging these buildings. She's going to be really good at climbing. Here's what I'm going to do. Hold on. This is Astrid's place, right? Here's what we're going to do. You know when your kids are fighting and you make them spend time together? We're going to do one of these. There we go. We're going to immerse them together until they start getting along. It's just, I like Astrid. I can't get behind the whole like gossip thing. Some of the things she says are I can't get behind, but I think she's more or less fine. All right, but that being said, I'm really unhappy with how this turned out. So we're moving a lot of stuff around. Hold on. Honestly. Okay, so what I'm going to say is everything that's still on the bottom, I actually really like how that ended up. It's everything else we're going to have to figure out a spot for. But this stuff I really like. I'm curious to see who it is, because you could tell me their name. I won't know who it is by their name. It wouldn't tell me anything. I would just like, if you tell me their name, then when I do meet them, I would know. Give them a extra look over. Okay, so let's just... Gustav. Okay. I was looking at the map. We have 5 places that we can collect a spirit on. We just haven't yet, so it may be one of those. Okay. We do one of those. Guys, children, don't make me build your bedrooms on stilts next to each other away from everyone else, because I'll do it. You guys gotta get along. We're all friends here. I'm looking forward to meeting Gustav. I've heard good things. A friend of mine seems really, really fond of him, so, you know. Alright. Hold up. Appreciate you guys. You like, as relaxing and fun as this has been for me just to like play this game, I've been having some great conversations with you guys. I miss chatting. I've been off streaming for a while, so like blessed. Thank you. I feel like that's the way Astrid is going to be for me, because as much as I've been saying, like, I don't mind her, she's still, like, definitively my least favorite of them so far. I don't mind her, it's just, okay, yeah, this is an awkward bit of space in here, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't mind spending some time doing this, I want to make sure it looks nice. Really eager to see what her place is going to look like and upgrade it, though. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold up. Let's see. We got all this space on the side. Let's do that. There. I don't think this would fit in there, would it? Oh, it does. Hey. Okay. She, like, yeah, I don't think I get along with her personally, but she, like, there's nothing wrong with her. I don't think she's a bad person. I just don't think that, like you don't get along with everybody on a personal level. Like, we're not going to be buddies, but I don't think she's a bad person. And by extension, I want to make sure she's happy. This would be so much better if you could, like, flip these. Some characters you might not like right away. There are layers. Yeah, I'm genuinely looking forward to learning more about all of them, including Astrid. God, I like that loom there so much, but I'm tempted to move everything slightly to the right, so I can put this here, and then the loom to up here. But I'm genuinely looking forward to meeting learning more about all of these characters. Okay, I'm putting way too much thought into all this. Hold on. Summer is an absolute sweetheart. She really is. It's like these characters, I want to make them happy because I feel like they deserve to be happy. They're all good characters. Okay. Why am I like this, you guys? I'm mad. Bees, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Knock it off. Just put some stuff together. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, that still gets me every time. Blessed.
And this is to go. And this,
oh my God.
Is to go even further. B.
Even further, B. Thank you so much. God, I love you guys.
You like jazz?
I like jazz? You know, it's alright. Gay snake on.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah!
No, I'm worried about it because, like, I know everyone's here because of some level of sadness. And the fact that that's the only thing about her we've known so far, but, like, we know the farming stuff, we know her relationship with your aunt. I want to know more about her, but I know it's going to break my heart. Something had to have happened. So, like, we're going to find out. It is genuinely adorable, though. The same way Atul, when he's talking about his family, it was really sweet. We don't have ash trees, no cotton. We can't upgrade anything yet, but we do have a place for her. Alright, I think this turned out pretty okay. I'm kind of bummed out about the amount of space here, but I mean, it can't be perfect, right? I want it to look cobbled together, so I want there to be little gaps here and there. I want that, but this one seems a bit much, but yeah, I'll be alright. Hey, Appreciate it. It is important to stay hydrated. That's why it says we all hydrate. Legally, you all have to hydrate. I sorry, I don't make up the rules. Oh, wonderful. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Oh, Ari, I think I'm being rude. Hold on. Our new friends, Cozy, I gave them the invitation. I don't want to push this on people, but I'd feel bad if I didn't offer you the invitation because you were absolutely invited. It's the link to our Discord if you want to stop by. I'm trying to be more active in the Discord. I've been gone for a couple weeks. I just been going through a lot of stuff. But we got a Pet Picks channel, Dank Meme. We have a lot of really good, kind people on here, and it gives you guys a chance to chat and socialize, when I'm not streaming, Want to make sure you're invited. Yeah, you're welcome. Them cells are damp. You gotta saturate them cells. You gotta make sure your cells are full of fluid. Oh, the pet pics are the best part. I know you haven't, but I actually have on my Twitch folder on my laptop where I do my work stuff. I've got a handful of random pictures just saved for some reason. I think I just saved them there because I didn't know where else to save them. But it's probably creepy. I got a picture of Jackson saved on there, and every time I bump into it, it's just he's really, really sweet. Jackson's a good boy. All right. I got no more seeds. But no, Cozy and Ari. I know I said this already. I don't mean to. I don't want to make it weird. I appreciate every time we get a new community member. You guys are important to me. Big family. Okay, let's do some lettuce. Or in Spanish, it's lechuga. I know, I'm sure I don't pronounce it correctly by a mile, but I know what I call Spanish, McDonald's Spanish, in that I had some friends I was working with, I worked at McDonald's for a long time, and one of the stores I worked at was in Milwaukee, and I worked third shift with a couple people who were really sweet, but they didn't speak any English, so to help, I learned the Spanish words for McDonald's ingredients. So if I needed to tell them no lettuce, I could tell them no lettuce in Spanish, very awkwardly. But I just wanted to meet them in the middle. So like Pepino's pickle, stuff like that. Here to spread chaos. Oh, alright. Follow your heart. Trust your heart, let fate decide. To guide these lives we see. I still love that animated emote. That's a cute one. But yeah, please post more pictures of Sandy. So what do we got going on? Astrid's gonna comment about her living situation. What all did I move? Hold on. So, more or less, because we never need to go inside of a tool's place. So really, we didn't move a bunch, we just lowered the foundry, really. Stevie's upset with you? Oh no. That's just cats, though. They pout and demand stuff. It's funny, people think of them as cold and aloof, but they're really big babies. They get needy, they'll yell at you, they'll pout and sulk. Stella, you've got to be kidding me. This house is just fantastic. You're fantastic. Stop. Get out of here. Make me blush. Oh, there we go. It's happening. I love simple things. Simple things that make me feel good and warm inside. Okay, so hear me out. I'm gonna make her some dishes that are one ingredient things and see if we have any more luck with that. We'll see. What can I say? I just don't like when it's too complicated or luxurious. I just don't. That's who I am. I've always been like that as far as I remember. When I was young, many of my friends were pretty rich and famous. Artists, philosophers, sports athletes. I've always attracted the finest people, what can I say? Well, I mean, here I am. But I didn't mean it, but it didn't mean a thing back then. It still doesn't up to this day. That's probably why I ended up marrying Giovanni. He was so simple yet so elegant. That's how I describe Gwen. Big fan of Gwen. So genuine, but also fun and unpretentious. He didn't have a dime to his name. Still doesn't, I guess. Okay, I've got to admit, I think I miss him. I know I shouldn't. I know he's worthless riffraff. I know he probably doesn't give a boop about me. No, but I just can't forget about him. Story. Hey, Munchkin, do you think you could check the mail? Maybe Olga's written to us about him, as she said she would. I'd be so grateful if you did. Thanks a lot, Stella. I won't forget this. Alright. Stevie Nicks, I still love that. Thank you. Didn't take my usual shower because I wasn't feeling it. No. That's the thing though, I've had days at work where you put off taking a shower and it's the worst because once you get relaxed after work, it's game over. That shower you're gonna take in a bit, you missed your chance. I gotta do stuff when I get home or it don't happen. Especially, I used to work, one of the jobs I worked was in a factory. Let me just tell you, that post-factory shower, man. Hey, Gwen. Amuse bouche. I don't know about that, but, coffee? And a hug? Yeah. Gwen's my favorite. As much as I love all these characters, Gwen's my favorite. She's just, I won't gush about it any more than I already have. I am staying up a little later than usual, so I'm going to take it before. Okay. I mean, it's nice before bed too. You feel all clean. That's kind of nice. Yeah, that's the thing. My cats are fed on a schedule, and obviously cats don't understand what that is. So Miles, anytime I'm in the kitchen, he yells at me because he thinks he's getting food. If I'm in the kitchen, he yells at me. He thinks he'll eat. So anytime I'm in the kitchen, he yells at me. And cats don't care about time. Nah. Okay, so hear me out. Yeah, that's my reasoning. Simple things. So fish. Well, what do we have on hand actually? Hold on. Yeah, we're getting low on food actually. Hold on, let's make some stuff. They're really sweet for that. Like I was saying before, people expect cats to be cold and aloof, but they're really sweet. I think they require more time and they don't show affection as straightforward as a dog does. If a dog loves you, you know about it. And cats can love you just the same. It's just more subtle the way they show it. But they absolutely do. They care about you and they can help you feel better. An alarm set for the morning so my cat hears it. She knows. Oh, that's sweet. Miles is the same way. Mine, when my alarm goes off, he climbs on my chest and just lays there. till I get up. Just lays there, lays on me, because now he knows I'm awake. That's really sweet. So we got a whole bunch of cat people in chat, or pet parents rather, because I know Amber and Big have dogs, but we're all happy pet parents. I love that. Yeah, cats. I can't remember where I read it, but someone explained it really articulately. They were like, cats teach you a lot about consent, because cats will love you, but on their terms. They'll be sweet with you. You can love on them, but only when they want you to. And they teach you a lot about boundaries that way. And I think that's very important. Every day, if you sleep. That's happy because my dog don't like her. No. That's too bad. Yeah, Miles, my cats don't get along with dogs either. That's why I only have the one. She's got to make sure you smell like her. If you come across any other cats, how are they going to know that you belong to her? There you go. Alright. So, that was a lot of talking. Hold on. I'm just going to give Astrid some grilled fish. That seems about as simple and down to earth as you can get. So that's the new plan. Rice? Hug? Yeah. That's why every time I give them a hug, I don't mean to do it every time. It's just I say it out loud, and I kind of hate that about myself. But you gotta make sure you ask before you go touch someone. As much as you might like to hug, they might not want you to hug them. Don't take it personally if they don't. Important to ask. I'm a massive fan of hugging, but yeah, I gotta make sure people are okay with it first. Alright, let's take this out of the oven and get some sleep and set sail to find stuff to do. I love chatting with you guys, I really do. I hope you don't, this is too boring. I keep pausing and derping around and not doing anything very important, but I've just been, I want you to know I've genuinely been enjoying the conversation. You guys are good company. Like the exact opposite of Amazon. So there you go. Hey, I'm glad. That's what I was hoping for with this game. It's so chill and relaxing and heartwarming, and just been having a good time. And you know I like talking to you guys. That being said, though, oh, where did that note say to go? Hold on. Iwagawa? My Japanese isn't what it used to be. Iwashima. You're okay. Right. She's gotten especially attached since we lost Zombie. I'm sorry, friend. You said you recently lost one. That's sweet. Yeah, cats get like overwhelmed really easily. They're a lot more. They get uncomfortable outside a lot more than dogs do. At least in my experience. You know you can have strays and stuff, but I couldn't. I can imagine. It's nice meeting people on here by games that you enjoy. I met a few people from The Binding of Isaac, which isn't nearly as wholesome of a game, but it's funny because I've met some really good friends that way. And I try to play a variety of games, honestly, because I've met some really good people. It's just like, it's funny how you meet people on here. Okay, let's see. Guys, I feel like I'm in such a happy mood now with our new company and our happy conversation. I feel like we need to do that cooking stream soon. We've done 2 cooking streams. And I've been like mentioning a third one for a while. I feel like I gotta actually sit down and plan something. Maybe. It feels like I should, don't it? I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Oh. It is right by a bus stop. Hold up. Where am I? Where am I? Hold on. Where am I actually? Hold on. Where go? Where go? Oh. That explains it. Stop by and see Francis first. During a time when I was... That's really sweet. Honestly, it's one of my top favorite of all time now, and I haven't given it much thought, but it's one of my favorite games now, and I've just started. Yeah, I've met some really nice people with Isaac, but I've met people through a few different games. It's a nice way to meet people because if you meet because of a shared interest in something, and I say this a lot, if you get one of your friends on a topic about something they're passionate about, like their excitement, it's so nice. Even if it's something I don't necessarily enjoy, hearing them talk about it, there's no way to not get like caught up in their excitement. New game coming out called Cult of... I have not. I'll be honest, I don't really keep up with current stuff. Amber's really good at keeping up with current stuff, game developers and news and stuff. I'm old and have a hard time remembering things. I'm out of jelly, hold on. Yeah, see, there we go. Amber knows all about it. Okay, counter argument. Amber, you know what my memory's like. You might have, and if you described it to me, I might realize what you're talking about, but I'm bad with names. As bad as my memory is, I'm worse with names. Oh, Gungeon, yeah, I know. Yeah, I was to say Devolver, that is the Gungeon people. I'm also a big fan of Gungeon. Ah, gotcha. That I probably would recognize it then after you were talking about it. I promise I pay attention, things fall out of my brain until I'm reminded. The fact that every time I walk by a tool, every time I walk by a tool and he says don't forget, it's starting to get ominous. Stop it. I don't have any chicken. Quit it. I've not heard of Adventure Pals. Sounds nice. Big fan of Pals. Moderate fan of adventure. Moderate fan of adventure. Nematode are my longtime friends in chat know who Nematode is. Nematode said her favorite character was Alex here, and I think that's really sweet. Gunbrella. Never even heard of it. I think I missed something in chat, maybe. There was something I wanted to respond to. Okay, no, I just wanted to comment that, yeah, this game is... It seems like the kind of thing that helps. Not to put too fine of a point on it, because I try not to make my business in public for you guys to feel weird about. But I deal with a lot of depression and dangerous thoughts about things, and my mind goes to a dark place a lot, so this is actually kind of comforting in a way. Anywho, it's published by Okay, yeah, see, I've got no idea. Hold on, popcorn. Popcorn? Outrageously good. I was gonna say, she likes comfort food. Alright. Gotcha. We're not gonna judge the fact that she's eating her popcorn with a fork. That's the one, like, so far, that's the one thing she's done that I can't agree with. But you know, everyone has their quirks. I'm really not good with in-game stuff is my thing. I could tell you in-game lore and trivia for days. I know the most obscure things for the in-game universes. Out of them, like developers and stuff, I could not tell you anything at all. Right? My brain doesn't retain that information. Like actors and stuff, never. But the movies that they're in, I could tell you all about. That kind of thing. Best friend is a giraffe. Look at a tool up there cheesing. Oh my god. I love them so much. Don't be afraid. You're so pretty, Munchkin. You remind me of how I used to be when I was younger. I used to wear a red ribbon in my hair, just like in the magazines. Boys always noticed me, you know. Could have had Tony, the barber's son. He was quite rich and had a red convertible. Or even Al, the ski champion. Oh wow, he had... Ooh, girl! Hold on, let me do a sassy snap. There we go. But Giovanni. Ah, Giovanni. Whenever I did, whatever happened, he always made me smile. His eyes looked like shooting stars, his hair smelled like morning dew. But enough of this. Daydreaming won't get us anywhere. Let's do something productive. Aren't your crops in need of water? I'm glad you mentioned productive because we just showed up at Giovanni's location, so that's going to be a nice surprise for her. Macmillan has made quite a few games. There's a lot of them that are less popular. Isaac and Meat Boy really took off. As much as I can't get behind animal breeding, man, that does sound fun too. I'm a big fan of Pokemon, so. And I know he makes good games, so like I would absolutely at least give it a shot. Curious to see how it turns out, because he makes really quirky games. They're all really interesting in different ways. He's never shy to make the game that he wants to make. We're here. Let's see if he's around. It's like, whether you like them or not, they're always very interesting games. Like, he never makes a boring game. It's never phoned in. They're all very interesting in different ways. Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd mention it out loud since the word came up. I know a few people who do that, and it still bothers me. It's part of my own baggage. Jaggereth, thank you for the sub. Good morning, friend. Appreciate you stopping by. Honestly, I'm just thoroughly cheesed that you decided to stick around. You've been a really good friend recently. You're still one of our more, well, you're getting there. You've been here for a little while now, but you've always been a really good company. So thanks for the sub. Thanks for hanging out. But more specific than that, I hope you're doing well today. I know it is. You are one of our European friends, so it's like just afternoon for you. Hope you're having a nice day. Hey, Ari, absolutely. Likewise, you've been really good company. Hope you have a nice nap. With any luck, I'll see you around, but, you know, until then, take care of yourself, please. 4:49. It is later than I thought it was then. Are you... You must be further east than I thought. Oh, okay, they're in your time zone, Amber. That explains it. Most of my European friends are from, like, the westmost time zone. So I think I just got confused that way. Okay. Yeah, Amber's also. Gotcha. Guys, our group is so multicultural. I'm very happy about it. Alright, Munchkin. Olga said in her letter that Giovanni could have been around. Knowing him as I do, I have my doubts. He couldn't linger in a place like this. But who knows? I'm very curious about their relationship because obviously it's a hanging point for her. It's something she's not very keen to get into. But at the same time, she seems really infatuated with him. Oh god, someone outside my window's mowing. Christ, I hope that doesn't bother you guys too much. I'm so sorry. Oh, and then Bella came over. Hi, sweetie. Hey, sweetheart. Bella just woke up and she came over. The angry machine. It's attacking all the grass.
Sweetheart. Hey, Bella.
Yeah, Bella just woke up. Her favorite is when you take your thumb and you rub it along her cheek. That's her favorite. She takes her neck way out and she closes her eyes. She loves having her face rubbed.
Hey, sweetie.
Oh, I love my kids. You guys know. Cat dad. Get some more mushrooms. If nothing else, this was a good trip just for mushroom reasons. You know, I love mushrooms. This game does look so pretty. Look at that. We picked the berries and just look at his reaction. It's like he saw the face of God. Like his whole worldview just got shook. God, I love him so much. Oh, you are very hungry. Hold on. Fish? So that's all I got for right now, but I'll give you a hug. Make it something when we get back. Gotta make sure we check on Astrid to see if she's hungry. We grilled those fish for her, so let's see if she's into it. Yeah! In fact, I tried giving it to him, he didn't want it. I thought that was really, really funny. It's plastic. It's a plastic lemon. It's just question marks all over. I've got no idea what's going on, but it's cute. The last time I looked at a melon in my inventory, I mean, you know, it's tough out there. Melon's got problems too. Hold on. Oh god. Blessed. Thank you, Amber. You're truly the best of us. Oh my. Appreciate you. So, let's talk to you guys. I don't remember his name. That night didn't call for names, if you know what I mean. Oh, Jesus. I do remember his legs, though, brother. Wait, he has a wife? He didn't say anything about it. Oh, oh, God. Oscar or Bertrand or whatever this man's name was. Oh man, now I'm sad. Tell him that Eileen misses him. I'm getting more of a picture here. Gotcha. He was here, you say, and he met someone. No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, maybe I do, but just a tiny bit. Only where he went. Furugawa, you say? I think I know where that is. I've heard it's a lovely place. At least that's what the brochure said. I've always loved these colorful flyers. They make you travel without leaving your seat. Alright, Munchkin, let's check it out. I think that if that's the place with the tour, then we've already been there. Alright. There's no way we're clearing that gap. Yeah, there's probably some other ability power-up that we get that's going to be useful for that. Did she give us a token? I don't think she did. Hold on. Let's check. Because if she did, that would give us a new ability. 2. We do. Lovely. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's do that. I just now realized that, yeah, we would have gotten a token from her. I pick up new people so infrequently, I wasn't even thinking about that. There's a perk that lets you talk to. Lets you be a druid. Oh. Sheep are mean, man. Alright. Calm down, sheep. So, where was the one? This is it? We can just take a real quick shortcut though. Yeah, just, I got you, that makes sense. I'm not gonna paint all sheep as jerks, just, certain particular sheep. Just like people, Thus, there is an item known as wall chicken. It just mysteriously cooked chicken from the walls you destroy. I mean, yeah, I'm used to. I play video games. I'm used to just finding random cooked food. You play Castlevania, you just pull a turkey out of the wall, like still warm somehow. You play Final Fight, you destroy an oil drum, and there's just like a pizza inside. It's wild. Video games are funny. So let's see. Like, street pizza. Okay, so they're still sleeping. Astrid's usually... No, she's sleeping. Alright. Well, let's, I'll be honest, I really just want to feed her one of those fish to see if she's into it. In this economy? Probably. I mean, I'd probably give it a try, like... Just a really big fan of pizza. I mean, at least have a slice, you don't want to toss it out. Some of them do, yeah. Big fan of pizza. I mean, I'd at least give it a try, though, I can tell you that. Bella?
He's sweet.
Okay, one moment. Bella's being really sweet. She was sitting at me, looking at me. Sitting at my feet, looking at me. When she wants attention, she doesn't say anything. She just sits next to me and looks at me. It's really sweet. She'll just wait patiently until I pick her up.
Hey, pretty. Hey.
No, I love you too.
Hey, sweetheart. Hey. You're wheezing.
Call her Wheezy. When she's happy, she wheezes instead of purrs. She just... There's nothing wrong with her. She just wheezes when she's happy. That's really cute. Haunted chocolatier. Yeah, I've been hearing about that for a while. I've not showed you any of it. I mean, yeah, when you work that hard, honestly, I can't imagine how fun that would be to reveal. Like, yeah, you want to hold that close to the chest. Like, when you work that hard, having it be spoiled before you can show it off to people, that wouldn't be any fun. But, like, yeah, he's, like, no shame. He works hard. That makes a good product. So as long as he wants to work on it, it's nice to have stuff to look forward to. All right. Where did we? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh my God! I came here for the shrine. This is actually where we needed to go. I didn't even realize. We just coincidentally went to the next place in the adventure. Cool. All right. We're here. Let's go down. I was just here for the shrine. How about a little snack? Hungry. Hold on. Here's what I'll do. Tea is fast and she likes tea. I'd rather get her something I know she likes than just give her some scraps in my inventory that she might eat. Alright. And then when we go into town, let's make sure we have... Let's have something going while we're in town. What it could be... Let's just do whatever that's going to turn out to be. We gotta make more food. Without even realizing I ran out of food. Been doing everything else. Alright. Okay, let's go into town. If we can get the chance to feed Astrid something. Come on, Munchkin. I'm starving. Do something. Hey. What a wild coincidence. Fish? This is really good. Guys, I think we finally figured it out. She said, like, simple. And I wasn't even thinking one ingredient foods. I kind of, like, I respect the heck out of that, actually. Ooh. Sounds nice. I'm also sipping on a coffee. My medicine makes me, like, tired and sluggish, and some coffee helps. Oh, how do you like your coffee? Do you put anything in it? For anyone else in chat, if you happen to be coffee drinkers.
He's licking my face.
Only ever with permission. That's a big one. You gotta ask first. That's a doozy, let me tell you. Try to bring that one up in pleasant conversation. Okay, yeah, I kind of respect people with simple tastes. Because me, I like all kinds of different food. I love, like, don't get me wrong, I can get down to some lobster and steak and luxury items. What a weird way to say luxury. I think I started trying to say luxurious, and I got caught halfway through and it came out weird. But at the same time, I will get a hankering for a bologna sandwich. And, like, I can respect a person like that. And simple people have plain dishes. Unpretentious simple food. Yep, okay, there we go. And this is exactly it. Thank you. We finally figured out, yep, plain food. Don't know her favorite yet, but if we'll be feeding her plain stuff, I imagine we'll bump into it sooner or later. No, you know, variety is the spice of life. Try new stuff, nothing wrong with that. Get stuck in a rut all the time. Dirty chai. Alright. However you're into it. See, I'm not a tea drinker, not really. Chai is tea, right? Think so. Gotta hydrate. Make sure your insides are properly full of fluid. Make sure your insides are saturated. There we go. Wow, I mean, if that's the case, hold on, let me... Right, we're doing 5 of them, it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna make some one ingredient things then for her. Gotcha, well... Lawnmower. Well, my thinking was, I've heard of a chai latte, and that made me think for a moment that maybe it was coffee, but I was pretty sure it was tea, like 80% sure it was tea. I'll admit, I don't know enough about tea to be able to, like, confidently say that. Okay. I imagine there would have had to been coffee in some way because, like, chai latte, right? Maybe inspiration for me. He, honestly, like, it's really interesting how hard he works, how motivated he is, how inspired he is. It's, like, crazy. Oh, Christ. Yeah, there's a lawnmower outside my window. I'm sorry. This peculiar mix of musk and nonchalant. Quick, Munchkin, let's look around. I like Astrid, I can't help it. Alright, we're on the lookout for someone with musk. Oh, you're a character. Oh, what I think. Oh my God, he might be a passenger. I didn't even realize that was an option. Because this is a person. And if it's our person we're looking for, that might be. Oh, I don't want that. But like, that's how we proceed with her story. Then, in that case. And let's keep looking, I guess. Oh my God, we get a glide power. I'm so happy. That's what we needed for that last thing, I guess. Seems like. Looking forward to this. Let's find a building to jump off of. Oh my God. The whimsy levels of this game just doubled. Look at that. That is magical. Oh, wait, hold on. I love this game so much, you guys. Giovanni? That name, don't say that name. He almost broke up my marriage. Came here a month ago. Big man. Thinking he's the boss. Good thing when my wife came to her senses.
Beans.
Apparently didn't like the weather. Beads? Thank you, I agree. Good riddance. Okay, so he's not here either. So we don't have to pick up that person yet. And you know, I'm okay with that. Sorry, Stella, oh, damn it. Enough is enough. I'm done wasting my time. I won't be looking for that hoodlum anymore. I don't need him to be happy. Okay, you say that, but do you mean it? Because don't get me wrong, the picture I'm starting to see is maybe it's unhealthy for you to like this guy. It's not my place to make that decision for you, but I want good things for you. So maybe we should work on you moving on. I don't need to hear his stupid jokes and incessant yammering. I don't need to be suffocated by his floral cologne. I don't need to have him constantly showering me with praise. I don't need to see him his flamboyant mane. I don't. Aye. Let's go back to the boat, Munchkin. I don't know what she needs, but he sounds very not good for her. Okay, letter from Albert. And one from Olga? Oh, alright. Let's look at some mail. I'm assuming that's going to give us an update on where, cannot remember this guy's name, wherever he is. So let's see, from Olga. Astrid, big news. You'll be glad to know that my sources have finally panned out. I heard my sister Masha might know something about your husband's whereabouts. You should go and drop in on her. I barely know anything about Astrid at this point, but if I had to make a guess, I would assume that her story involves her being able to like move away from this guy, because he sounds very unhealthy for her. But you know, I don't know. Alright, Albert's special giveaway. Dear valued customer, we are running a special promotion. Enclosed is a new type of building. Really, all part of our new Funtacular series. An air draft device. We hope you enjoy your time soaring through the air. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Like, Homewrecker guy can take a back seat. We need to check out this air device. Like, it's the afterlife. We're not going anywhere. Oh, that's what these are. We finally have one of these. Still don't have any nebula fabric. Alright. Alright, well... I don't know how to get that nebula fabric from those pill bugs. Booyah base. Yeah, I saw that. I looked there. So far we've got 5 spirits on different islands that we haven't picked up yet. I've been looking at it. I appreciate it. Thanks for the heads up. I think I'm just playing in a way that's not intended. It's probably my issue. I didn't want to pick all of them up at the same time because I was worried if I had too many I wouldn't be able to spend meaningful time with each of them independently. I'd be too busy trying to feed all of them to spend time with any one of them. Like if I had several different stories going at once, I'd stop paying attention to them as much, you know? I don't know, it's how I am, I suppose. It's probably not the way this is meant to happen, but, you know. Let's do some grilled veggies. Appreciate you letting me know though, because a lot of stuff I don't know, so sometimes people will tell me stuff that just like changes the experience. What was I? Hold on, my family's yelling at me. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. My family got me a breakfast sandwich and very happy about it. Haven't eaten in a while. I've upgraded Summer's place fully. Hers I think might be the only one we've done fully, but we have upgraded the kitchen. Actually, let's look. There were some upgrades we haven't been able to, we just don't have the resources for yet. We gave him a shower. Maple. Oh, we do have enough for her. Oh my god, I'm glad you mentioned it, thank you. Forgot we were waiting on maple logs for her place. Hey. Alright, yeah, thank you. I completely forgot that's what we were doing. Her place we built. Okay. Hers we do not have the resources yet. Okay. Oh, hold on. I apologize. I'm probably going to be quiet for a bit, but I have myself a breakfast sandwich. What? Boop. Okay, we're looking for Masha. Okay. Yeah, without knowing where that is, I can only just show up at Olga's place and see if she won't she won't tell me. I do think it's interesting that different characters just sleep in later than others. It's I mean, it's realistic, like that would be the case, but like little details like that. And look at her face when you hug her. It just, oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. I think I just made something for you, actually. Ah, it was still cooking, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Right. My bad. This is specifically for her. But she is hungry right now, so... I mean... yeah. We haven't talked to Gwen in a bit. This is what I mean. I've got a hard time once we get this many people. 4, it turns out, is... I'm getting a little overwhelmed. There isn't really a fire. I don't mind a nice hot dish to warm me up. Hey! Bzzz. Thank you. Jagger, that means a lot to me. Okay, so... Can you tell me where your sister is? See you later, then. Minus ore when I was on the island with you earlier. I was smelting it for you, Munchkin. I give it to you instead if you want. Yeah. Okay, so we're on the lookout for her sister. Maybe we're just meant to bump into her at some point. I would be willing to believe that. If that's the case, then where should we go? Because we're kind of... That air thing. I think that air thing might allow us to access different areas. I'd be willing to believe that too. Hold on. So, nebula fabric, that's the thing. God, I don't know. Hey. I've heard we received another letter from Olga. Masha, you say? She's her sister. She might know something about Giovanni's location. Huh, okay. Good. Let's go talk to her then. She is, how to put it, special. Me and her? Let's say we've never been friends. And Stella, thanks for playing messenger. You're wonderful. Okay, so I'm guessing... Is she gonna be on the map now? Game? Hold on. Alright, game's having a hard time. It's okay, so am I. Really? I mean, you know, no rush or anything, but I'm starting to worry. I had thought she would have gave me the location to her on the map. I'm not sure, she still might. Alright. So... Food isn't quite... Okay, still has a little bit to go. That's okay. So really, anytime we get done cooking something, we really should just put something else in. Like, it never goes bad. Okay. Well, I was kind of hopeful about that for a second, like she was going to tell me where to go. Don't forget. Well, should we like go and see if we can get that nebula thread then? Probably, right? Yeah, I don't know what to do now, so let's do that. We sort of just, last time we sort of just found those pill bugs, and we couldn't do anything with them. But maybe Astrid will help us with that the same way we encountered the storm before. But before we had a tool with us, we couldn't do anything there. So I'd be willing to believe that one of the NPCs will allow us to get that nebula thread. Maybe. Okay. And if we can't figure out what to do, then I suppose we'll just have to, like, I will go and start picking up other NPCs, I suppose. Oh. Right. Okay, so we need the icebreaker. Okay, so okay. Need the icebreaker. I'm still missing one ingredient for that icebreaker, and I don't know where to get it. Okay, so hear me out. These islands do tell you what you have found there, but sometimes they'll have question marks if you have not found the thing yet. So it would stand to reason one of those question mark things could be the ingredient we need. Like, that would be possible, right? So, which one am I at? Wait. Hey. Right here, right. So... That's what we're gonna do. Many of these islands have things that we have not yet found. That should be where we go. These two. Question mark. Also, we have to take into consideration that we have that glide now, so more things are going to be available to us. Oh, actually, we should be able to get across there now. Well, that is missing one, so yeah, we're gonna clean up some of these question marks and see what we can find. So we'll just be doing that. And let's see, that's done. We really should make some more coffee. Yeah. Coffee and tea. They're good for people. People in this game do be enjoying them, so let's do that. As fast as they are to make. Get both of those knocked out by the time we get to where we're going. Or the boat's about to stop, isn't it? Yeah. Good opportunity to make a few things. No worries. Appreciate Amber. We are cooking a few things for our people. Realized we're low on foods that people like, so we're making some of their favorite things again. Not really. I'm actually trying to figure out where to go next. So what I was doing is, there's one thing we need to find. Oh, nope. I mean, I've just been derping around and eating a sandwich. There's one thing we need to find to get an icebreaker. So, like, actually, hold on. Let me... be easier for me to organize my thoughts if I have a map to look at. So, for Astrid's story, we need to go see Masha. There's the ice we need to get through. To get through the ice, we need the upgrade from Albert. But there's one item we need for that upgrade we haven't found yet. So my reasoning is, these islands, they tell you what's on them, but if you haven't found something, it's just question marks. And we did just recently get the glide ability. So I want to go back to some of these locations with question marks to see if there's things we can get now. Because whether we get that item specifically or not, I gotta think there's things here that we can be picking up. So we're gonna grab some of these question marks, and if that doesn't do it, I guess I'll Google what to do next. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I had even said, like, I'm kind of tempted just to pick up a different spirit to see if their thing gives me stuff for I need. And the fact that you say that makes me feel like that's probably intended. Yeah. Yeah. I get overwhelmed really easily, and I'm worried if I've got that many people there. It's been a really relaxed time for me spending time with these people, and it's just like, with 4 people on board, I'm a little more frazzled than you think I should be. Worrying about making sure everybody eats. It's, with 4, yeah, making sure 4 people eat has been a little stressful. Can't explain why. Not right now. I don't think so. Let me... I wonder if I can... Hold on. Is there anywhere I can check that? No. As far as I know, I'm all caught up with them. There wasn't anything new. Or anything to do next. And on my map, there's no new locations. Every location on the map I've been to. Like, all of them. There's just, like, boundaries that we can't get past. I am on controller. I think I'm just going to utilize some of this new gliding ability to see if we can get some new stuff. Oh my god. Amber, you're a blessing, thank you. Really? I promise you we've used that loom since it was upgraded. Really? Gwen? Really? Well, that explains why she's always standing in there every day. I was kind of wondering about that. Like, she spends all of her time in that loom. Thank you, friend. Like I said, like, the simplest things, I never think about things. Oh my goodness. He wants fried chicken. Go to Mount Toroyama. Whoa. Oh! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot that. That's the thing, I didn't have a quest log. I forgot that, like, Summer had a thing she wanted to do. Okay. Shenanigans. Oh my god, hold on, that's minus 58, minus 52. I'm stupid. I went to 58, 52 and I was trying to figure out where the treasure was. Oh my god. Alright, well. You know, we do the best we can. Hey. I do want to, like, now with my new gliding ability. Sugarcane. That's new. We got ourselves a new ingredient. Whoops. Well. Yeah. Trying to be nice to myself. Like I did not know that was there. I was kind of bummed out I didn't even try pushing the select button. But we got it. Teamwork. Amber, you and I, like family. Without making it weird. You guys are my family. Like, when left on my own, I'm borderline helpless. So thank you. Okay, so we get to do Summer's thing. For some reason, Gwen didn't see me use the loom, so let's do that too. Suppose I don't mind. Can I? Okay, I was trying to use that box. Oh! I didn't even think about that as a thing. Okay. Okay. Cool. I was wondering about that. These wind gusts. Oh my god. I got a pancake recipe. My life is complete. I love this glide, by the way. It's like, as whimsical as this game was, it like doubled. Like, that's just enchanted. I'm a big fan of pancakes. I'm assuming it's just like wheats and maple, because I know one of Francis's rewards that he gives you is some maple. So if I had to guess, let's see. I'm guessing Summer's hungry. So we got some pork chops for a tool. Made some stuff for Summer. We also got sugar cane. Hold on. Is sugar cane? Oh, that's like is that like a seed? Do you grow? You probably grow sugar cane, right? Hold on. Like, we didn't pick up the item, we picked up the seeds. I'd be okay with that, I just want to figure it out. I'm kind of an idiot, right? Hey, okay, cool. Right. Alright. Okay, we'll be a little bit patient with that. We're making other stuff right now. I'm betting if we made... Let's do 3 of those. Because Summer likes poached fruit, and Astrid might, because it's a 1 ingredient thing. We figure that she likes 1 ingredient things. Like, think simple things, you know. So let's see. Can I get away with giving you bouillabaisse again? Alright, got it. A tool, you're a miracle. Oh let's use this thing. Oops. Does that suffice? Is that good enough? You're natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached a pro level now. There's nothing more I can teach you on the subject. I'm just now realizing I've used it since it's been upgraded. It was while she was sleeping. So it didn't actually advance the story. Okay, that's fine. With being said, if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself. It'll help, definitely help me unwind a bit. Hey, and that made her happy. That makes me happy. Yeah, but like, I'm just trying to figure out like mechanically in the game like what kind of food she likes. Apparently, if you make anything with one ingredient, she has a good chance of liking it. Do not have her favorite stuff yet, but so far it seems like the one ingredient thing she gets down to. Out of the curve, are we? The house looks so much better, as if everything had been designed with my happiness in mind. Oh my god, I might actually cry. Look at that face that Stella makes. That one specifically. I can't see that face and not smile myself. It's so precious. The amount of joy Stella gets by making other people happy is just... I love this game. The textures, the tones, the coziness. It's perfect. Look at you listening to me and building such a nice cabinet for me. I won't forget this. And yet, you're unhappy now. What happened? What made you unhappy? Get over here. Talk to me. Tell me to stop weaving. No. Visitor child home. Oh, it doesn't like a tool's banging. Okay. He's just putting everyone in a bad mood. A tool. We gotta talk. Stop hammering on people's houses, please. I actually did not know that. Hold on. You know you can catch different fish when it rains. Huh. Oh my god, that is... Thank you. Thanks. Man, a tool, you're a miracle. I love rain so much, I could stay under it for days. Okay. Hold on. What's your mood like? Alright. I also made him some pork chops, so if we get a special occasion coming up, we're gonna give him some pork chops. I really should go buy some more pork. Got other stuff going on. Summer, you hungry? You usually say the O when you're hungry. Stomach's rumbling. Anything to nibble on. I mean, Summer, I got you. I understand you. Me and you, kindred spirits. She does that, like, extends upward. It's hard to see her now, but she does that extends upward thing when she's really happy. Those are my favorite meals. Can I get a hug? God, that makes my heart smile. It's just like... I recognize that there's a lot of sadness in this game. There's a lot of things that... Like, that's the point. You're working through these things with these people that... And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Good and bad, but, like... In the real world, you rarely get an opportunity just to meet people, spend time with them, and make them this happy. The fact that we can make these people this happy, it's not that easy to do in the real world. So in a way, I feel like I'm indulging my wants to make people happy that I can't always do in the real world. And I think that's why this is so rewarding for me. I don't know. A snack would be great right about now. What do we got? You haven't had a tea in a long time. Okay, cool. Thank you. So we fed her. Astrid, I think, still needs to eat. It matters to me. I gotta make sure she eats. Hey. Oh, there are 2 doors to your house. That is wild. Okay. Food. You like simple? Do you like this? Okay, yeah. So that's a pretty constant thing. She likes 1 ingredient foods. We've given 3 1 ingredient foods to her, and she liked each of them so far. So I think that's there very well could be a specific example that she doesn't like, but that seems to be pretty constant. Because there's exceptions. The same with Gwen. Gwen likes fine dining, but if it has shellfish in it, she won't even give it a look. Okay. So let's go to that summer location next. I love that it's called Shenanigans. Big fan of that. The same way these ones are called tchotchkes. And that is adorable. Well, I mean the item here, it says specifically 5852. But in the quest log it's negative. I'm confused. Always confused. All the time. Always. Astrid, hey girl, what you want? Oh, no, Gwen. Hey girl. Look, Stella, I'm sorry, I think I just need some space. Just a bit of time by myself. I knew going back to the villa was a bad idea. I was wondering why we weren't getting any more story with her. She was like in the loom waiting for me to do stuff for like weeks. Oh god. Alright. If you wouldn't have said anything, I can't tell you how long she would have waited in there. We got people coming and going on the boat. She's just in the loom staring at me. Sorry, this doesn't have anything to do with you. You've been nothing but great since you found me on that island. I just need to be alone for a little while. That's valid. I mean, yeah, you do what you need to do. The fact that she communicated that with me in the first place, like, she's really sweet. Although, let's see, we got some recipes. Fruits, popcorn, nothing crazy. Anyone with a really picky palate, we've got accounted for. Alien, good morning. How are you doing, friend? Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, I love that. Amber, you as well. You are a treasure. I don't say that enough, but you are. Okay, let's get something else in the oven and go about our business. Hey, just had some lunch. That sounds nice. So, let's go for corn and shellfish. Yeah. Oh, that sounds really nice too. Eggs are really good. Big fan of bread. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, that does sound nice. Wow. Thank you, Francis. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Anytime. Eggs. Always eggs. For the longest time, scrambled eggs was one of my big depression meals. With like a hefty amount of cheese with them. It'd be like really late because they were easy to make. So I'd be sad and realize I haven't eaten in a couple days, and scrambled eggs is just there for you. Okay. So Mount Toriyama. That's where we're going next. We're gonna sleep and we're going to Mount Toriyama. Oh god, spaghetti bolognese. That reminds me that, like, I found out that apparently people in England make spaghetti with carrots and celery in it, and I like to think I'm a peaceful person, you know. Yeah, I get irritated sometimes. I'm a human being, but by and large, I like to think I'm pretty calm and composed. I found out they're putting carrots and celery and spaghetti. I saw red for a moment. I was about to throw hands. I was about to swing an elbow at somebody. Yeah, it's just, I hate that. Toriyama. So, that's the one. I mean, cheese fixes up just about anything. Though you put enough cheese on something, it's probably gonna be at least decent. Actually, my first cooking stream, I made a lasagna, and it turned out really well. I think. I mean, I really like it, but you know. So, paella. Let's do a bay shrimp. Do we get anything different if we do shrimp and rice? Let's find out. We've only ever had the one shrimp and we made it by itself. Let's do that. Because that's what lasagna is. I mean, basically, it's just spaghetti in the form of a cake with a ton of cheese. It's spaghetti casserole with just covered in cheese. Oh god, that makes my heart sad. I know. I'm a big fan of the YouTube channel Sorted Food, and they're from the UK. And as much as I love that channel, anytime they make a lasagna or spaghetti, I cannot be there. I hate it so much. I'm mad about it. Probably shouldn't be, but I am. Have some grilled fish. And a hug? Alright. You can't put carrots and celery in a lasagna. It makes my heart sad just thinking about it. Okay. Gwen is somewhere. Where's Gwen?
If you can't compete, you can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with sweet, and I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over
We
here.
do be honeybees over here. Thank you. Oh, Gwen wanted to be left alone. Right, we are respecting her boundaries. Yes. Nope, can't do it. I've had sauce with carrots in it. It just I'm mad. I hate it. I like to think I'm not a picky person. Like, I'm really not a picky person, I promise. but oh, I hate it. Makes me sad. So mushrooms. Counts as a veggie. What if we did that? Anywho, we gotta go do summer stuff. Huh. That's interesting. I like messed around with different pastas. I like macaroni noodles, to be honest with you. It's like eating it with a spoon. I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. You know, berry time. Look at him. Oh my god, the thumbs up. Thank you. Summer, you hungry? No? Alright. So let's see. Here's the one. There are 3 chests we missed. But we did just recently gain the glide ability. So there's probably a lot of places with treasure we can get now that we couldn't before. See, that's the good news. It's rough when you have nothing to help. It's terrible to live like that. Like, you don't need me to tell you that. We're finally going to get some sugar. Excited about that. So, I mean, hopefully it's just going to get better for you. I know it's a process, but gotta stay optimistic about it. I'm trying to. Mushroom salad. Really? Huh, alright, yeah. The oneness and the wholeness. Do mushroom and... yeah. I gotta think we've done that at some point. We're just cooking stuff. Okay. So the place we're at now is for Summer. She's already in the boats. Lovely. Can I get a hug? Okay. We're here. I've been here. I'm gonna get a quick refresher. Hold on. I really want to adopt some of these sheep. We've got a place for them. Oh, I've got to think we need a certain NPC before we're allowed to adopt some sheep. Yeah, probably. Oh, hello. You're new. If you're not a wolf, I'll be shocked to my core. Look at you. I'm looking forward to getting to know that person. Oh, yeah, okay, before we do, I mean, we've already been through here. Before we do any more exploring, let's actually, let's do the thing we're supposed to be doing for once. What a nice, quaint place. Hey, I'm glad. I like making eggs. I might make some eggs here in a minute, actually. That sounds nice. And the view, well, it can't be beaten, can it? Yes, this will be perfect. I see a little... Okay, I bumped into a word I don't know. That's weird. Oh, now I'm embarrassed, but okay. I mean, don't happen very often, alright? Especially the ones from my family. Oh, that's sweet. Just go ahead, I'll meet you there. How will I do? Don't worry, I'm sure I'll manage to snake my way up. Because she's a snake. Well, they say you gotta break some omelets to make an omelet sandwich. That is true, people do say that. I've heard someone say that at least once. I think omelets can teach you a lot about life. Really. Because, like, you mess up an omelet, worst case scenario, all of a sudden you got scrambled eggs. You really need to be able just to accept when things don't go well and make the best of it. Oh, like French toast or like egg in the basket? Because I'm a big fan of both of those. French toast. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, like, I mean, that might be nice. I don't really associate garlic with breakfast, but I don't see why you couldn't. Oh, we've already been up here. Without the glide, we're just naturally good at things. I mean, I would definitely give it a try. I'm a big garlic fan. I've said this before, though. It's really interesting to me to hear about things that you guys eat that I don't like. Even stuff like ingredients I'm familiar with. Like like just hearing about things that you just grew up eating or you're familiar with that I've never tried. That's really interesting to me. Okay. So, how do you feel about coffee? Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it seems to be the trend. Okay. I'm mostly just feeling to see if there's anything in particular she doesn't like, but really, it's just been like one ingredient thing she likes. Otherwise, it's meh. Nothing she loves, nothing she hates so far. At the same time, I was kind of hopeful that she would love that, because blue collar people and coffee go hand in hand. Like, if you've ever been a working class person, coffee is your savior. Creative food. Yeah, like that's a thing. Like, people who go to school for that kind of stuff, they can just look at ingredients they have laying around and make something. Versus me, I need instructions. I guess that's just like a skill you cultivate, like. At the same time, some things just go with everything, right? Like rice is a good one, pasta is a good one. Oh, if I would have went hard into that glide, I could have made it. I didn't commit to it. Let's go hard into that glide to see what's up there. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Coffee, like, you might not personally like coffee, but coffee is your savior. I've worked at enough factory jobs to know that when you've got 3 hours of sleep and you know you're going to be doing back-breaking labor for the next 10 hours, coffee is your superpower. Coffee saves us. Coffee. It really is like, I tell people I drink my coffee black, cold and black with no sugar, and they look at me funny. They're like, how do you enjoy that? I'm like, that's the thing. I don't. But it serves a purpose. Like, when your brain's foggy and your body's heavy and you don't have enough energy to get through the day, when you feel like you're tired and you're going to punch the next person who tries talking to you, coffee is there for you. Yeah, like, for me, I always tell people coffee, I don't enjoy coffee. Coffee serves a purpose. Coffee's like medicinal for me. It helps me. Makes me a person. Yeah, energy potion. There we go. That's exactly right. Alien. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Yeah, coffee serves a purpose. I used to be the same way about alcohol, actually. No, I touched it for a second. Can I just like stand on these rocks? No. All right, well, we're gonna get up there. I didn't realize I thought I wasn't gonna make it, so I didn't try jumping. But we contacted the edge, so we got to be able to jump up there. We're getting up there. Ooh, scrambled egg master. That sounds really good. If we can touch the edge like that, then we can absolutely jump. I just didn't realize that we would need to make another jump. But that's absolutely doable. We can do this. If I don't make it this next time, well, I've got about a 50-50 for being honest. We're gonna see how well I can perform. I love eggs. If you know me, you know I'm very not fond of myself. Like, I really don't like myself very much. Is that... Would this be better? Let's find out. But, so whenever I compliment something I do, you know I mean it. Like, I'm very hesitant to compliment myself. But I make really good breakfasts. Hey, that time it just worked. Okay, cool. Hey. I make really good breakfast. Tea. Hey, we got a new rock. Hold on. I believe that's one of the ones we can give to Summer. She'll like that. Yeah. Oh, that makes me happy. We got a gift for our friend. All right. Plenty of money. The way we've been derping around and just doing stuff. By the time we actually need to buy something, we're gonna be all right. Okay, we are meant to meet her up here, though. God, I got a feeling I need to talk... I know I need to talk to that person at some point, because they're a spirit. But we were trying to find Summer here. I've got to think we don't need to interact with that person to find Summer. She wasn't up on the cliff face up there. So she may just be in here somewhere. Oh, I like this music. I don't know if I noticed the music before. Where is she? Hold on. So, over here is Astrid. What do we have for Astrid? She's still a little hungry. Popcorn? Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we finally got a handle on stuff we can give her. I am looking forward to seeing what her favorite is, though. So she's not up here. She is up here, and I'm just an idiot. Okay, you know, that explains it. Story of my life. I haven't lost my touch, have I? I might be old, but I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. And beating younglings in a climbing race has always been a specialty of mine. She's sweet. But enough of this, let's focus on the matter at hand. This lesson, as you might have guessed, will be a little bit special. Up to now, we focused on the proper care of plants and crops. Well, now I think it's time to concentrate on the proper care of one's mind. Sunlight and music were the tools of the crop. Okay, of the former, she means crops. Okay, right. Tools of the crops. Right. Well, the latter, the mind. I do not know why it took my brain so long to process what she meant by former. I'm sorry. Well, for the latter, our tool will be the act of meditating. Oh, that's what these rope things are for, maybe. Because we've found a few of these, and so far they haven't done anything for us. And that's specifically why I brought you here. See, this boulder has been concentrated for... It hasn't been concentrated for nothing. Concentrated because we're meditating. I'm joking. I'm trying really hard to be funny. Powerful spiritual energies flow through the area. I know, it might seem strange. Occult even. But just humor me. I mean, we are spirits. I guess I'm a little more inclined to believe in occult stuff. Kinda have to. First thing first. Sit down next to me, just like this. Alright, your turn. Do I just... Okay. Look at Stella. Oh my god, Daffodil's doing it too. Guys, I might actually cry this time. Meditation, Stella, is an affair of wholeness. Of wholeness and of oneness. A lot of novices believe wrongfully that meditating is the pursuit of an empty mind. But the mind is not empty, Stella. It is a beast, savage and untamed, violent and caring, loving and destructive, hateful, curious, scared, a ball of frayed nerves. Much like the dragon, it cannot be controlled. It must be allowed to roam free. Just randomly, my father also lived with this tormented creature. Of a different kind, perhaps. She's just talking to us. He chose to fight. Oh, yeah, we're getting the story. Alright. Tried to muscle it down into submission, to mark it under the auspice of violence, and mostly to silence it. He thought that nothingness was the solution. Oh, I'm glad I finally added the bonky animation. But the dragon is indomitable. The fight left my father a broken man. Let your mind wander, Stella. Gently, like you would a scared kitten. Let it smell the grass. Let it notice the wind flowing through your hair. The heat radiating from the stone behind you. The rhythmic breaking of the waves below. Let your spirit penetrate all things, not to make them yours, but to make yourself theirs. Be one and be whole. But keep being. God, alright. I paused because I was very tempted to make a joke about her saying beehole, and I know I shouldn't, but I wanted to. Alright. So, can I do that with any of these I find? I gotta think that's the case, right? In which case, let's do that to the one that we found over here. I would love to pan out just to see exactly how high up we are, though. I think that'd be interesting. Don't know. No, we're gonna hit the sun, huh? Okay. Oh, it doesn't have that interact option with you though. So maybe we can't. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't have the option to interact with it. Let's just hope we needed to come down here, because otherwise... Oh, thank God. Seems like my lesson had quite the influence. You were up there for hours. I just had to stretch my legs at some point. Oh, what are you saying? A vision? Of course. You're the Spiritfarer, after all. The mystical energies of this world are bound to affect you in mysterious ways. Amber? I love you dearly? I feel like you just spoiled something for me. I'm sure there are other such areas of power. If you find them, be sure to take the time to meditate. Perhaps more visions will rain down upon your mind. You know, Stella, while you were up there, I tried to do some thinking. I wanted to prepare for our next lesson. There's still so much to teach. But I couldn't think. My mind was uneasy. For you see, I too have had a vision. A gift from the universe. It's the dragon, Stella. I have felt him creeping slowly towards me. I thought I had some grand purpose to accomplish before he would swallow me whole. But now I realize that the dragon hasn't crept much at all. He's kept up with me for quite a while now. Ignoring it wouldn't do me any good. Well, let's go, shall we? Let's be. Good morning. How are you doing, friend?
Beads?
Beads? Yes. Exactly. Luxby, this is very important. I need you to know. I'm glad you showed up because I got something to tell you. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you, friend. So, let's cook a shrimp. Okay. So, doing the best I can. It's I've been gone for a little bit. It's been a rough time, but I've been having a really nice time playing this game. Real relaxing, and I've been having some really good conversation. A lot of really nice people have been visiting, and you know, helps me feel better. Having you guys to talk to. You guys are always really nice. Okay, so that progressed her thing. It would stand to reason we might be able to go see the dragon again, but now we know that there's a thing here. Okay, so as far as quests go, there's nothing here we can do that way. And Miles jumped on my desk. Hey, sweetie.
Cutie bug.
So, you know, dealing with sadness, but we're having a nice time. Okay, so what do Do we want to do that in that case? I kind of think we should go and pick up another spirit. Maybe. Yeah, let's go find another spirit to pick up. Miles, stop. Oh, I love him dearly, but he needs to stop pushing buttons. Hi. Okay, so what do we have around us? That place we were just at has a spirit. My god, this is a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff we haven't found yet. Hold up. I mean, if it's right there, let's go explore it a little bit. See what's over there. We got our spiffy new glide ability I want to test out. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. Ah, I appreciate it. So you know, a blessing I can get, I need a lot of help.
Thanks, sweetie.
Miles is being on my desk, being cute.
Hey. Hey.
Enter these certain spots on the map, and they're like eclipse spots. I think we just passed out of one, but they're really pretty. Don't know what purpose they serve besides those pill bugs that I can't seem to figure out what to do with up here there. Let's go make a new friend. And also take a drink of coffee. Oh my. Oh, coffee's a blessing. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Yes, I agree. All of that. Well, that's what I was saying before, like, just because you don't personally get along with somebody doesn't mean that they don't, or doesn't mean they're a bad person. I mean, that's something I think a lot of people just never learn. You can care for somebody and not necessarily like them, like being around them. You get to a place where you see things from their perspective. They like different things than you. They've got a different story than you do. And you might not mesh, but they might be a good person still. Gotta be able to see things from other people's perspectives. That's the cornerstone of empathy. About respecting each other. So I really just... Okay. So I don't know if I can... If I have anything in here I can get then. Got our new spiffy gliding ability. So I was kind of hoping with how many treasures were here that we haven't gotten yet. You know what game actually made me realize that more than most? Because like I said, it's hard to realize that. And if you don't, it's not a personal failing, it's just not something people really consider. It's easy to like people who are nice to you, and it's easy to dislike people who aren't. That's just how it is. But the game that made me first realize that was Stardew. George, he's a grumpy old man, but he's still nice in his own way. He deserves respect, and he's a good person, even if you don't necessarily get along. That took a bit to realize. Okay, we already talked to this guy. So there's probably just more hidden walls that I just haven't bumped into yet, because there's a lot of hidden walls in this one. Okay. Astrid. Have a grilled fish. And a hug? Hey. Lovely. Oh. Alright, so yeah, let's just get out of here. Let's go find our new spirit friend. Although, what's up there? Oh, we can in fact get up there now. Okay, cool. Glad I came this way. Her glide also comes with a get caught in updraft thing. I'm surprised by that. I wanted to give it a try. It was just suspicious how there was a narrow gap there. Ooh. Hey, okay. Yeah, this was worth the trip. Miles, come on. I love you. You have to get off my desk. Come on, Bubba. Come here. Hi.
Cutie bug.
had to pick him up and love on him for a second to let him know I wasn't mad at him, but he just he scoots across my desk and he climbs on my keyboard and he clicks on my mouse, and I need him not to click off of my game. So I love him. Held him for a second. Okay. Although I need to get my boxes back up. Hold up. There we go. Alright, got some treasure. You can't double jump if you're up against a wall, and that keeps throwing me off. Alright. So we have, I think, 5 different spirits that we have access to that we haven't interacted with yet. So we need to pick one out. He's on the floor just looking at me. Scratch behind his ear for a second. There we go. Alright. Wait. Oh, Miles. Oh, jeez. Miles, I love you dearly. Stop. Like, he doesn't know. He barely knows where he is right now. He's really derpy. But he just nuzzled my controller input and unplugged my controller. I love him so much. That's what that sound is. Hey, sweetie. Can we mix anything with coffee? We cannot. I would have been surprised if we could, but I mean, find out. What about tea? Okay, I just wanted to see if it would. Alright. So let's do that. Okay, so we were picking out a spirit, weren't we? Alright, I just wanted to check in on everybody. Still early. Finally got some sugar cane. I'm gonna see what we can do with that. I'm guessing we'll be able to mix it with fruit to do something, but I mean, speculation. It makes sense in my mind, but we'll see. I imagine there's other things you can do with sugar, but I guess we'll find out. I keep spacing out, I'm sorry. So yeah, we're gonna find a spirit. There's a spirit here. Okay. fish curry. Okay. Cool. Let's make a couple more just rice. I know it's not a very exciting meal, but some of our people actually enjoy just a bowl of white rice, so like I said, it's not up to me to decide what their preferences are. I just, indulge them. If that's what makes them happy, then yeah. It's actually a blessing when something as simple as some rice can make you happy. Couldn't stand seeing these on the side of the ship anymore. They're spirit mussels, apparently. Alright. Astrid, you hungry? I love that she calls me Munchkin. Getting really cold all of a sudden. I think I might just be growing a bit tired. Maybe I'm not rested enough yet. Let us take a little me time and then we can continue our lesson. I'm excited about the next steps. You're making some fantastic progress, honeybee. Don't give up. Okay, she needs a little bit of alone time. Gwen also needed a bit of personal time. Nothing wrong with that. You are hungry. Oh, special occasion. Have some pork chops. Look at him. Oh god, as much as he loves food, I aspire to enjoy anything as much as he enjoys pork chops. Those are pork chops. Stella, this is amazing. Amazingly good. I can't believe it. It's my favorite dish. Thank you, Captain. Thank you. Can I get a hug? Alright. He's really sweet. Okay, got some rice. I think we're probably good on making stuff, right? Or no, we have that sugar cane to try out, don't we? Do we? Did I? Oh, I'm betting it needs to be processed in some way. You can't just stick sugar cane in an oven, right? We need like a mill or something, right? Be shocked if we didn't. Yeah. Crusher, right? Okay. Well then, until then, let's just, what do we have for, like, grilled fish, grilled veggies? 2 grilled fish, 3 grilled veggies. Mushroom salad. Do we have any more mushrooms? We do. Let's make another mushroom salad or 2. Because I know a few people on here would, well, at the very least Summer would like it. That's enough of an excuse for me to make a few. Okay. Oh, we should be here. Okay, yeah, we're doing the spirit stuff. We should be right here. Yes. I always forget what we're doing. I get distracted. Alright. Cutie bug. Minor update. Miles jumped back up on my desk and I didn't have the heart to put him back on the floor. So we're kind of back where we started. He's just back on my desk. Being sweet. Cutie bug. Hey. Like, he barely knows where he is at any given time. There's no way he understands what the internet is. So when he clicks off the game, he doesn't know. Like, he sees me clicking on the mouse, so he clicks on it. Like, it's just, I can't be mad at him. It's just, he's gotta not do it, but I can't be mad at him. Sweetie. I know. Hey. Oh, I love him. Okay, so we got a spirit here. And then he clicks off my game again. Miles, I'm trying to talk about how much I love you. And I do, but also stop. What are you selling, Mr. Raccoon friend? Oh! Buy a port. I sell anything? Do I have anything to sell, rather? I don't think I do. Oh, we could sell some of these, wow. Oh, we can give her a diamond and this. We've got gifts for Summer. I forgot we had gifts for her. Alright. Bouncing off this thing's not. Yeah, alright. So we may very well not be able to access that spirit yet. Alright. Get around to it later. It's not like we don't have other ones to choose from. We've got a wolf due north of us. Let's see what else we got. Spirit here. Rare chests. I think that's the one we were at. Or was that the one with the wolf? I don't know. Hold on. I'm always confused, all the time. Without fail, just confused, constantly. Wait. Okay, so there's another blueprint over here. Another blueprint. Let's check this place out. Yeah, let's go there. Whoop, 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 don't do that. That is not my intent. Hold on. We're going to just a whole bunch of lagging. Okay, right. Stop. Go to the bus stop, please. Alright. We got an upgrade for the garden or the field. Okay. I love that it calls it cereal. Alright, maple plank. That's fine. Bright jelly. So we need to make a detour to do some bright jelly stuff. Let's be honest, we haven't done jellyfish but like 3 times ever at the very beginning of the game. She's already sleeping. She did say she wants some alone time. As soon as we're able to talk to her, though, we'll give her those gems. Said this one? Yeah. Let's see, oh, there's a shrine and a spirit here too. Nope, we already decided. We chose the other one. It's fine, we'll get to both of them eventually. There's 5 on the map, so like we gotta do one of them first. Alright. So actually, after we get done here, we'll be able just to make a quick stop over here to get some of that jelly. Yeah, that'll probably work. Okay, we've got food. I would like to find some more shrimp, so for that we would actually need to do some fishing, so probably should do some fishing. A little bit. And he did say there was, you catch different fish when it's raining. So we're going to call this an opportunity. Okay. Looks delicious. That's new. Okay, yeah, that was the play. I hadn't thought about, well, he had told us that yeah, if it's raining, you catch different stuff. And I'm not enough of a fishing expert to have been able to think of that on my own, like, because that does make sense. Wow, oh yeah, we're getting all kinds of stuff. The fact that our boat stopped is great. We get an opportunity here. It's the same way in Stardew, you get different things in the rain. So I hadn't thought about that. I will say eel is a good look. There's a sushi place in Indianapolis when I visit my brother. Sometimes we go there. They've got eel fried rice that's really good. Squid, okay. Okay, got another one of those. I like having multiple because then I feel less bad about, like, you kind of just experiment by adding other things to it. If you only have one of them, I feel kind of bad, like I'm going to waste it. Yeah, that's how you find stuff. Figure things out.
He's licking my face.
I mean, you know, sometimes. It's tough out there. Whatever we need to do to get through the day.
Beads!
Beads! Oh, I love that. It's from Arrested Development. It's a funny show. Clipped that out myself, though. I'd had to actually take a that scene from the show and clip it out. Most of my audio clips are like that. I just download the scene and I clip it. I've got a very jank, inconvenient way of doing everything, but you know, the end result, I get it done eventually. Kind of curious. I wasn't thinking about it, but you can see a tool speech box on the top right. I'm kind of wondering if the fact that like he's gonna ask if I want to do the lightning minigame. That's why he wants to talk to me. Anytime we go into a storm like this, I'm wondering if time pauses then, because while it's nighttime, it seems like it's been nighttime longer than it should have been. But maybe I'm just wrong about that. Maybe like time stays like this until we say yes or no to the game prompt. You know, we can find out by doing some more fishing. Let's find out. I like this fishing minigame though. As simple as it is, it doesn't need to be anything complicated. It's just simple and just challenging enough where you don't have to it's not exceedingly difficult, where if you're at least paying attention you should be just fine. Just enough to make you pay attention and satisfying when you get it done. I think that's a really hard balance to get. The same with the other mini games like the log one in the loom. Very simple, but I mean, they keep you occupied. I'm gonna check out what's in that bottle though. Let's catch one more thing and continue. Alright. Help, I'm lost at sea. Oh, well, I wish I would have read that first. Hopefully this bottle reaches your friend. Here's my location on the map. 58 minus 11. Alright, priorities. Ooh, we can't... Okay, so that explains it. We can't even sleep until we interact with a tool. He didn't even ask me if I wanted to or not. Plenty up here though, my god. I mean, not that I don't want to do this, it's just, you know, someone happens to need our help, so I kind of feel like that should be the priority, but that's fine. Like, what are they gonna do, die? Nah. Couldn't if they wanted to. Although, Miles, I love you, you need to stop. Come on, Baba. You can lay on my desk, you can't climb on my keyboard. He just slowly migrates across my desk until he's like straddling my keyboard. Like he needs to be between me and the monitor or he's not happy. Should be a... You can tell because the music stops. Alright. So what was the coordinate? 58 minus 11. What were we doing? Oh, we were picking up a spirit. Hold on, where is 58 minus 11? Like way down here, right? How far are we from that bus stop? Oh, we're very nearly at that island. Alright, yeah, let's pick up this person and head out. And on the way over, we can also check out the treasure map that we have. I'd be in more of a hurry, but people also can't die twice, so I'm sure it'll be okay. Getting off the boat, that's what we're doing, right? Need to remind myself every once in a while. Right, okay. Actually, let me, hold on. Let me just say real quick. I would like to see what all is in this location that we haven't got yet, if there is anything. Just out of curiosity, like while we're here. Oh, alright. So just them. Because otherwise I was going to explore and go around and do all this stuff, but if there's nothing left to find, then I won't. Save us some time. I lied. Lumber exists. God, if only a tool was here. He loves berries. Sometimes I feel like I can still hear him, standing just slightly off to the right side of the screen. The right side of the screen was his favorite place to stand. Oh God, it's like I can hear him. Wow, berries! Every single time he's just blown away that we found berries. Oh, bless. Although, okay, a spirit here. Okay, all of a sudden that's... Do we just... Miles says hello. Okay, so maybe we're just not able to... Maybe they're not here yet. That's fine. Okay. I mean, we just got some berries. I'd feel bad if we didn't give him one. like as excited as he was to have those berries, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it seems like we're striking out all of a sudden. I mean, yeah, we'll go to this one next, and if that doesn't do it, we'll have to go back and talk to the wolf guy. Like, we're really quickly finding that while these locations we've been to do have spirits, we can't access them yet, which kind of makes me feel better about the whole thing, like ignoring them. So minus 11. Yeah, let's go and do that rescue, and that should be, yeah, kind of close to where the other treasure map is, or we'll see. Where's Summer? Have you seen Summer today? I think she didn't get up this morning. That's odd. She's usually up at first light. Something seems wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the shipwright could help us. Okay, yeah, that takes priority. We're gonna go do that. Meanwhile, Rice. Hug. I really want to give Astrid a hug. Look how fluffy she is. Alright. Still haven't found her favorite, but I mean, she likes a lot of stuff, though, to be fair. Like anything that's just one ingredient. And I think that's very reasonable. Very easy to please. Oh, we just fed you, didn't we? Okay. So like I said, priority. So that will be slightly closer if we go to that other one. Nope, I keep getting distracted. We gotta take care of our friend first. Okay, now we can harvest some corn. Sorry, I keep spacing out and forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, right. So, who else? Because Gwen, I mean, it's been a lot easier for me because both now Gwen and Summer are MIA, but I've only got 2 people to look after. But, I mean, I still want to make sure they're doing alright, though. We're improving this one, right? Ah, that's what we need the jelly for. Okay. If we remember, after we get done here, we can do some of those maple planks that we need. I say if we remember as if I have any chance at all of remembering. We'll see. I already know I'm going to forget. So that's disappointing. What is it? Oh, if I don't know that face. It's about that house, the green brown one, right? Have some sort of problem with it, don't you? Yeah, I could see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and the boys, we're professionals. It's not often that we criticize another worker's craftsmanship. But that house, oh wow. Maybe worst job I've ever seen. Oh, so we can consider this a lesson. Don't just trust any old amateur. Yeah, I gotta say, the person who made it, I'm a big not fan of them. Always go to a professional. So tell me, what complaints does your passenger have? What? She's sleeping. Oh, of course. That bald head of hers is very sensitive to temperature changes. Imagine how cold she must be. Not mentioning her dry and scaly skin. No, she needs a temperature and humidity control system. Oh, she was saying she was cold, wasn't she? Luckily that place was so shoddily designed that there's ample cracks for wiring electrics. See? Nailed it. Look, no, appreciate you, friend. Hope you have a nice time. I'm sure we'll chat later, but, be nice to yourself. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. So yeah, there you go. Some plans and schematics for a nice all-in-one HVAC system. Pro quality. Call it a courtesy after all. How can you repay your debt if your boat's full of pieces? Like, people just... I do not understand why people don't get along with Albert. He's a good guy. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, though. We move around such a wide area, yeah. Temperature fluctuations. Cold-blooded. Although... Wait. Would it be an improvement? It would be an improvement. Glass. Huh. Okay, that's more of an issue. I do not know where to get glass. So hopefully we bump into that soon. Alright. What else were we doing? Let's see what the coordinates were for that treasure. Or the help one first, rather. 58 minus 11. So... yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we took the long way again, didn't we? Hold on. There is likely a bus stop that would be just so much smarter. Or is there? Hold on. Ah, well. As the distance between us and the bus stop to there would about equal out, so it's very nearly the same. Be alright. It's fine. I'd be willing to believe we could make some glass in the foundry. I just wouldn't know what raw material to use. Because like you heat glass up enough, or you heat sand up enough, you could make glass. We just don't have any sand or anything. So I would be willing to believe that the foundry can make glass. I hope. New request. I must be off. I was gonna say, Gwen asked for some alone time. She's just not here anymore. Like, Summer's sleeping, but she's still here. Gwen's just gone. So, like, what's the deal? Find Gwen's whereabouts. Okay, I mean, yeah. Straightforward. I was wondering about that because you can see her in the window, and she's just not there. Right. Alright, I mean, likely I'm going to check her parents' place again, I suppose. Go from there. Hey. Hey, buddy. My raft broke and I lost all my equipment. I was going to see my sister on. Wait, I don't even remember where. She lives in a nice little town full of people. There's rice patches, a shop, a big mountain. Oh, please, you need to help me. My sister would be able to draw you a map or something. I was gonna say, I think I know the name of the place, but I think I know the place. Wait, we're finding his sister, their sister, to draw us a map to their sister. What? I mean, you know, it's tough out there. All right, sure. Astrid, breakfast? Maybe she went to an island somewhere. Where I do not know. Does she know any place in this world? Ah, there we go. That kind of verifies what I was thinking. And in the meantime... grain salad. I feel kind of bad I can't give Summer a grain salad, so I just, you know, alright. Miles? Hi. Oh my god. I love you dearly. Stop clicking off of my game. At the very least, it's on the map now. So let's go see where the treasure was. Oh, I think it's on the, yeah. Minus 58, minus 52. See, that's why I didn't get it, because on the note you read initially it says 58, 52. So, minus 58. That is out there, isn't it? God, yeah, by the time we got to it, like, that's the closest one right here. By the time, if we went there, we'd be going out of our way. You know what? We're just gonna, alright. Let's do some of that wood that I forgot to do.